stage of mid. She didn't look. What the fuck? Nice.
Uh,
Contract complete.
that's wild.
Oh my god! So amazing, man! So amazing, man! Very fun, man! He got you, man! So amazing, man!
Oh my. I didn't know I was
Fun,
listening.
man. He got
Oh
you, man.
my goodness. Yuki, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the subby. I appreciate it. Hello. Welcome to stream. We're just doing some Snowbreak Containment Zone tonight. I kind of wanted to show off. I edited some of the expressions. Not really edited, but you too cute not to. Oh my gosh, stop. You're gonna make me embarrassed. I I was trying to make some of the expressions for YouTube Live like come back more like into life here. I have no experience. So it definitely like took some tries and figuring out parameters and stuff. And I still don't know. I made this, right? I made this. Clearly, this is not the same skin tone. I tried. I don't have an eye for this stuff. I am not an art person at all. I was a music major. I have 8 years of music theory. So if you need me to make you harmonies, I got you. But I updated some. Looks good though. Oh, thank you. I updated my heart's expression, my love expression as I call it. It's a little spicy. So that's my heart expression. where my tongue automatically comes out when I talk or just open my mouth. Basically that way. I added the blush. Made sure the heart was there. I tried to change the eyebrows a little bit. I don't think you can notice too much. Let me move my bangs out the way so tracking is a little better. Hey yo. Wait, hold up. Listen. I was a DGen in my webcam days. I'm absolutely a DGen now. Hello, Night. And then I try to do like an embarrassed look, kind of. So I have the blush, I have my eyebrows kind of downward, and yeah, I'm a little embarrassed. So this is like my embarrassment look. And then, guys, here's my angry look. Are you talking to me? We're VTubers, we're all degens, exactly. But I'm not used to being so openly degen, you know? Because, like, yeah, I have, like, degen comments here, but there's no way I can make a lewd face with my real face. Absolutely not. I get fired at work on the spot. Nope. Nope. Did I add anything else? I don't think I did anything else. With the wings, I figured out how to make all the expression works in the demon form, so that's exciting. I'm looking through finger, fire, card, the boobas, and then obviously this. Obviously that. Oh, okay. There we go. One of these days, I really should make like a little post-it note and put it on my monitor so I know what goes with what. If you guys haven't seen, which I might be able to play it now, I've made a lot of, I made some cringy content. I don't want to make cringy content, but as Sayu, the VTuber, said, you have to hit the algorithm. So I'm making some cringe content coming up, and Lord Almighty, I was crying as I was editing these videos. I'm like, oh, bleh, oh, God, no. Let me see if I can pull one up so I could show you guys, because this is something. All right, hopefully this isn't too loud. This is definitely something, but I just made this as like a, we're live. Come hang out though. We love the cringe though. We do. Personally, I do love the cringe. I be looking at it, but also when I think about me doing it, oh Lord. Can I put? Oh, this is gonna be loud. Oh my gosh, it's so big. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That song will definitely get DMCA'd. Song will definitely get DMCA'd. Okay. Let's see if we can restart this now. Ah! Cringe! This is almost as bad as when someone made me do ooh woo and on live stream. Oh my! Oh! Ah! Thank you. All right, let's switch over to our gameplay here. I do also have to turn on TikTok live, so give me a second. Because I'm going to do it the other way because I don't really want to burn out my computer right now. Laptop. I'm definitely not streaming on a laptop right now, y'all. Hey, what's up, Vash? Welcome to stream. Let me set up my live. Title. I'll just put Twitch. Keep it basic. Gotta put the gaming, the Snowbreak Containment Zone. Which, I only know like 2 other people who play this game. By the way, your skin color is... Oh my gosh, you know... Oh, let me take a picture of that because I definitely don't know what my skin color is. Did you just eyeball that and know what it was? I didn't realize we had a very talented eyeball here, guys. No, for real. Did you literally just stare at me and this is what happened? Is that what we did? Hello, Warren. Welcome. 3 stream streak. Let's go. Because those are some amazing eyeballs, Yuki. Like, what? What? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're turning on the broadcasting for TikTok real quick. Yeah. Dismiss. Oh yeah, watch. There we go. Can I watch my stream? Excuse you. Oh, okay. I was in the wrong setting. Lurk. Hello, Otaku. Thank you so much for the lurk. I messed around with the color palette. And you said you didn't know what it was. Oh. Well, thank you. I really didn't know. I had a hard time because I really don't know how to change the color of the PNG. Because it's a PNG asset. So I think I did it the hard way. Where I erased... I put 2 layers of the same thing. I erased the gun from one so I could paint the arms, and then I put the arms on top of the other one so the pink color of the gun can still be, seen here. Also, I used Canva. It doesn't really have the paint. I literally just had to change some of the color and it wouldn't let me make it darker, so it's definitely something. There we go. Jesus. Move this away from me. How was your weekend? My weekend was okay. I worked yesterday. I just stayed home today. I applied to a lot of jobs. So, kind of moved to the city. Can't do that unless you have a job. Well, I hope a hex code helps. Thank you. It definitely does. It definitely will for like future stuff too. Alright, so onto this game. I don't remember where I left off at. I know it says that I'm a pretty high level, but don't let that fool you. I don't know how to play. I hop in to do dailies every single day. And they're not like dailies like, let's get all of this done. I'm only spending the presents. That's the only thing that I do when I come into this world. Ooh! Oh. 5 hours. We gotta use these up tonight. Let's get some daily things out of the way here. Look at me. Can't tell if I'm hot or not because, it's not like I can see my face. These yellow things get on my nerves, so I have to do that. I'm looking for yellow cubes. Lord, I can't see. My my stigmatism likes to fight. I feel like there's gotta be another one here somewhere, no? Oh. Blind as a bat. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I haven't figured out how to incorporate my channels to my model yet, because I'm still very new. I literally started last week in terms of like YouTubing. I kind of wanted like when people say hydrate, they spray bottle me, and I'm like, ah, ah, what you doing? But also that would be really funny for the moments that I simp too, for people to spray. Am I in the right? Is this the right one? No. Let's live stream. There we go.
Go
Alright,
ahead.
Fanny.
I'm listening.
I'm gonna skip that because we're just here for those points. Goodbye. Oh, the cube. Thank you. Yoink. Another one. Yoink. Third floor. Oh, there's one. Yoink. Yoink. And I think that's all. Alright, let's get out of here. Chaos. Alright. Do we have enough for a wish? I don't know. Oh, we do. Right, I saved. I was smart. I kind of really want her because, do I have to pretend like we don't know why I want her? I know a way for channel points to trigger something in OBS, so if you ever need help with that, I can help. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. I just haven't had a chance to Google it yet. Usually because I watched like tons of YouTube videos beforehand. That's the only reason why I knew about like V-Bridger and all of that. So I can wink. I can't wink on the other eye. My eyes don't. I try to wink on the other side and both my eyes closed, so it doesn't work that way. And if you're Asian, let's not front. Let's not front. As a fellow Asian myself, sometimes these face tracking apps be a little racist. They do. Absolutely. So I had to get V-Bridger because it looked like I was asleep or I was tired. And I'm like, why my eyes look like that? Because my eyes are open, but my camera said, no, they're not. So I went and got V-Bridger, and now, thankfully, it's a little less racist. Thank you. Oh, I hear you. Literally. Oh my lord. Literally. Is there a way for me to test this? I think there's a way for me to test that operative out, but I don't know where. These are outfits. Trials. Oh, I did do her, and I definitely don't remember. So let's see if we really want her. I mean, I'm gonna roll for her anyway. Like, there's no choice. There's no choice. Like, she is a patty.
Fight.
Like, god damn. Hello. She a ponytail? No, she just has one long hair. Oh! Oh! What the? Oh. Is that? Oh, that's a sword! Oh. Oh yeah, nah, we absolutely need her. What the heck? that all I have to do?
complete.
Oh no.
Stay alert.
Nope, there's another one. AI Tech isn't so knowledgeable about POCs. Look, yeah, definitely.
Absconditus. Taste my
Let's see.
blade.
Taste my blade. Ooh.
Reveal.
Ooh. Oh, nah. This is gonna make me... Can I leave yet? No? Oh.
Good.
Okay, so we definitely might swipe tonight. Is what this means.
Absconditus.
Oh! Not that bad of a shot.
There is.
Wait, can I like... Okay, it says go to the yellow to leave the trial. Oh, here it is. Okay, now it's here. Okay, yeah, so we might... We definitely might have to swipe.
Can you feel the weight of this
Yuki.
victory?
Thank you so much for the like as well. Right. Nasu. Nasu. Alright, let's go. Let us see. Let us see. Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome to stream. How are you? I was watching, obviously, you know, since I was talking to you, obviously. I was on your stream earlier. Hey, how are you? I love your opening screen, by the way. I like that. I like that. I will go through my toggles again since I updated some of my expressions here. Because we are now making cringy content to hit the algorithm on TikTok. Ooh. Tough moment. Tough moment, man. I am not I do my best not to be cringy. But as the wise words of Sayu the VTuber and voice actor Alejandro Saab said, sometimes you gotta cringe to hit there and make it so you can cringe at yourself later on in life and laugh in success. So I updated. I have a better angry expression. Kind of an embarrassed, shy expression, I guess you could say. And obviously the one that everyone loves, including moi, for degen reasons, is this one. So I really like this one too. I also didn't realize that my eyeballs move. I filmed something and then I looked back and I was like, oh, my pupils! It tracks my pupils? So V-Bridger is amazing. OMG VR when that happened. Hi, Krazzy. Welcome. I'm really hoping that I don't have to swipe. I really don't want to swipe if I don't have to. But I might. And I really shouldn't. I can't with you, Panday. Hey, listen. We're having fun out here. I'm very much enjoying my V2 journey so far. It was a great place. And yeah, the community is, at least on Twitter, is a little That's a lot. But also, that's every community. I can't really complain on the racism because it happens in all the communities. So, it is what it is. I've accepted it. Let's see if we can get Haru. Hopefully, I don't have to. How much is swiping? Swipe down to Stella. Swipe down the Stella to Echo. Oh, no, there's a lot of racism in VTubing world. Crazy.
Fenny Golden. Who should I make the autograph out to?
She said Fenny Golden. Is that her last name? Alright. I'm not gonna remember what those look like because I don't have an eye for this. And I realized that I'm gonna do this. Hey hey! Hey 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 hey! I know the skin color is not the same. Don't look. Don't look. I tried. I have no art skills. Absolutely none, okay? I have no art skills. This is the best that I could do. Because clearly, honestly, VTubing is very funny sometimes. You know, like when you have like those wrong things. Like, I'm just going to do this. Like, you could see I got 4 arms now. You know, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. She's got on long gloves. Exactly. Long pink gloves. Long pink gloves. It don't match the outfit, but that don't matter.
If you need someone to look into something, just let me know.
I love her design. Absolutely. Absolutely. They are accent pieces. There you go. Exactly, Kraszy. You are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Oh, see, I only need 20 wishes. I could run another 10, I think. And then I may have to swipe. But that's fine. Because I really want her. Come on, give her to me early. Does that mean I got an SSR? I don't know. I don't play this game enough. I don't really know what this game does. I just know that I'm supposed to shoot things. That's as far as my knowledge goes. Don't make me pull out this Glock. I'm joking. I'm joking. I mean, this is...
The fire burns it.
Oh! I freaking lost! I'm not swiping. That's gonna cost too much. That's gonna cost too much. Like, this is not a Glock, right? I don't know my guns, okay? I just know I'm hella mad at the situation right now. Hella.
I'm in your Murphy.
I don't have a crying one, but I could cry right now. Hey, what's up, Enya? I'm gonna go and be upset. I'm about to marinate in my upsettedness. God damn it, Haru. How much does this cost?
Just get what we need.
Like, let me see. Let me see. Oh, you need to do all that. What's this blue thing? The hell is that? Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to say. We're obviously not spending that much. Maybe this. 328. Oh no, that's expensive. That'll give us another temple. No, it's okay. We said we weren't. We said no more swiping. I've been saving money and it's been great. No, I must be a responsible adult and make good, responsible financial decisions. So we will not be swiping today. I am not on this game enough to be swiping. It's just my greed talking. Why did I think this was a guy at first? I was like, is that a man's face? No. Oh. I'm the self-destructing box, I guess. Alright. So it's chapter 12? Oh, no. That's the event. Which I don't think I'm strong enough yet. Oh yeah, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all my operatives. Right. This is my only 5-star SSR, whatever they call it in this game. Well, now I got 2 actually. I got 2. Now I got Yao as well. So let me boot her up here. Let me acquire some more, since I have so much of the things to refill that I need to use up today. So this is fine. There we go. I mean, I kind of want it to stay at 60, but close enough. Let's see her weapons. She is thermal damage. So we need a thermal weapon. Chaos, frost, kinetic. Frost, chaos, electrical, thermal. Okay, I guess she's using you. Whatever this weapon is, which is not strong at all. Get her leveled up so we can use her. Do you see stars into you? Falling in love.
A wise decision, adjutant.
A wise decision, adjutant. I think that's where everybody's at. Yes, a 40. Okay. All right. She has neuronics too, which I could do. Anyway, this is Yao. I have Marion from Nikkei, which literally looks very similar to her. We got another manifestation of Fenny, so let's level her up here. Nice. Oops. Acacia. Quiet Quitter Yao. Which I think she has... I am using her outfit, so this is what she normally looks like, and I have her work outfit. Yeah. Let's see. Big Sis Enya. Let's load up some manifestations here. Suki! Thank you so much for the lurk. Oh my gosh, Suki, let me give you a shout out. I lurk all the time on your streams when I can. Sometimes I can at work when it's not busy. There we go. I downloaded I downloaded this new thing for shoutouts. So far it's working. How are the games? The games are good. I don't play this game a lot, so I'm very lost on certain things, so I'm just playing the story quests because I refuse to read. I finally learned the elements in this game. I'm level 60, by the way, but that's fine. That's fine. Completely fine.
11. I'm waving.
You're waving. Oh, this is oh, what's the name?
Just wave like me. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Animal Crossing. I was gonna say I have this game too. What am I doing? Anybody has experience in Helldivers?
Yeah.
So many people are really into Helldiver. I think you're like the 4th person I've seen tell me about it.
Yay.
I need to look into it. I'm acting like I have time for more games than what I already done. I barely get my daily done every day, guys. Especially Power World. After I got onto Power World, oh,
21. Let's
it was a
go.
miss. Is it worth it? Oh, that is a good question. Is it worth it? How much is that game? I mean, most games now are like, what? $70? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. I really like her design. Holy. One of the few women in color in these games. Power World had you by the throat. Power World still has me by the throat. Still has me by the throat, bro. And I have commitment issues. So I have like 3-4 worlds. I started over 3 times, by the way, because I was like, I don't like where my base is, and I am so lazy to be moving every single thing from one base to the other. Like, I was like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. That's too much work. Okay, still does. True. The past few nights I've been playing Power World on stream with some friends. And it's really funny. Like, I don't play co-op a lot because I have a lot of anxiety issues. So it's very hard for me to talk myself into playing co-op, playing with other people. I would love to.
Reason to fight?
Because I think
Sure.
it's very funny. And just listening to them screaming in the background as I was doing my own thing and building my cute little base and cute little stuff. It's so funny. Especially when I was editing, I was cracking up. I was like, what have I been missing? Co-op is it. Co-op is fun. Ooh. Wait, we gotta use it. There we go. Okay, let's go into the main story quest here. The main. I don't know if I could do this. Oh my. I might be able to do this. Ballad of Chaos, 16 days.
Oh my god! So amazing, man! Amazing, man! Very fun, man! Gotcha, man! Oh my god! So amazing, man! Amazing, man! Very fun, man! Gotcha, man! Oh my god! So amazing, man! Amazing, man! Very fun, man! Gotcha, man!
Oh my lord.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, literally.
Very fun, man! Gotcha, man! Oh my god!
We're almost there.
So amazing, man!
I'm waiting for it to pass.
Very fun, man! Gotcha, man!
Oh my gosh. Razzie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Stop, what are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. What happened? What? What's the occasion? What's the occasion? Thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Now you guys get to watch me without ads because Twitch doesn't let me turn off ads. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if you like this form for like the heart eyes and me showing out, you know, love or whatever. Or you like it with the demon form of showing love, you know. Trying to feed them degenerates. Gotta feed the degens. No one should see ads. Literally, I hate ads. I have YouTube Red because of it. I pay $15 an hour to Netflix to not see ads. Don't make me choose. Oh, you're funny, but thank you. Step into the chaotic banquets. And for anybody who is watching on TikTok, I cannot see your comment. I do apologize. But if you would like to participate in the chat, the link is in my bio for that Twitch link. My voice acting about to come in clutch and say don't do voice acting in here in English no more. Let me take a sip of my tea. It was a dreary winter afternoon. There was a single. It actually emotes pretty well. Thank you. It was good before. I just made adjustments earlier today. Because this is a pre-made model and the artist doesn't actually have time to take commissions to update expressions. So I was trying to see what I could do to make it a little bit more alive. And yeah, made some fine-tune adjustments. There was a single figure in the empty office, her back to the seat as she gazed through the floor-to-ceiling windows at the lifeless streets below. Her back and neck were straight as an arrow, her chin slightly tucked in. She had maintained this posture for several years, cold, tough, and blunt. Those traits were obvious to others. On one hand, she always accomplished what she wanted. On the other hand, maybe someone should ask her about her sore shoulders and her tightly furrowed brow. The train will be arriving at Northwind Aerospace Center in 2 hours. A representative from Barency Pribor will be there to receive us. Icho's condition is pretty good. She's doing better than expected. Please don't worry. We'll ensure a smooth and safe handoff to Duchess Orlova. Are you listening, Director? Should I just call her Director? I was Director T. I don't know what that symbol is. Director T? That clear voice sounded from the communicator like the chirps of a robin. She liked that voice. Not long ago, it had brought happiness and coaxed a rare smile out of her. But this time, the voice, although not exactly displeasing, inevitably generated some unpleasantness for her. After being shot at by Lavatine Squad, the girl that T had herself raised into a formidable operative was no longer under her control. A rift had formed between them. Where is Pondiku? Ah, the adjutant is with Icho. It seems like she really likes him. She only wants to be around him. What a surprise. I actually applied with the adjutant to be the one to contact you. After we handle everything here, I want to talk to you after I get back to the company. Alright. What do you want to talk about? Never mind. It's nothing. Let's stick to business. I'll give you a mission report on Oswald Steel Mill as normal. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I can say that name. Ji Chenqing and Cirrus already gave me reports. You've all done a great job getting results. Tell him he doesn't need to avoid me, and he has to be more careful moving forward. Northwind Aerospace Engineer? Engineer? I don't know why I said that. It's because I had a friend who was an aerospace engineer. I did not understand anything. Whenever he brought homework home, I'm like, yeah, buddy, good luck. I ain't understand none of that. My college that I graduated from Our aerospace engineer, I think every freshman, it starts off at 128 students. And I think only 15 students graduate roughly by, the end of your bachelor's degree, which is crazy. Crazy. Northwind Aerospace Center is the most complex region in Yeris. The Quarina faction takes a very aggressive approach in the area. They might not adhere to the various treaties between the military and Yggdrasil. That guy you ran into, Millwood, was a member of Quarina. His refugee resettlement committee is incredibly powerful. You all need to be careful. Levantine operatives are already in the combat area. According to their intel, Northwind Aerospace Center is controlling all communications and blocking information. And make use of Orlova and figure out a way to get rid of the tree in Containment Zone 91. I was proved wrong. The frigid wind bit at my neck, wrists, waist, ankles, anywhere it could encroach. I couldn't help but grit my teeth to refrain from shivering all over. It's freezing. The platform was practically deserted as dusk fell. The structure was of a brutalist style common across Eurus and looked like an icy monster under the dark sky. And Haru, the girl next to me, and I look like it's 3-course meal. Oh my gosh, they have a picture for me now. I've never seen that before. Icho Gustav. I silently recited her name to myself, my gaze fixed on her as I was lost in thought. Thin clothes were draped over her frail figure, and she stared at something with wide eyes. Are you okay? I took that ambiguous nasal sound as a response and saw it as progress over the last few hours. I don't even know how long I'd spent trying to communicate with her before the train arrived. Tess had told me about some of Icho's past, but it was clear she'd suffered far more than that. There was nothing wrong with her mind, but it seemed that her language skills were stunted at the level of a child. The people from Barency Pribor are late. Adjutant, why don't you take Icho back to the carriage and wait there? It's too cold out here. That was fine by me. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Standing there wouldn't do us any good, and I was worried about Icho freezing to death dressed like that. Nuh-uh. I don't want to. Oh, I don't wanna. Before I could put my hand on her shoulder, the little girl straightened up and spoke. Her brazen tone caught me off guard, but Haru couldn't help but laugh softly as she stood off to the side. It smells in there. It's yucky. She was referring to the lingering stench of blood in the carriage coming from Millwood and his men. I walked over to Icho, squatting down and doing my best to block the cold wind assaulting her. Not far away, there seemed to be a trace of anger in Haru's sharp gaze. I used a magic trick I learned from Tess to make a bouquet of toy flowers appear. According to Tess, Icho seemed to love this type of stuff. You're gonna get sick if you stand out here. I'm not cold, and there's something bad staring at me over there. I don't want it to win. Huh? Her response shocked me. As soon as she finished talking, I immediately whipped my head around to look in the direction she indicated. Haru was also on alert right away. But soon after, Maya and Haru's anxiety turned into doubt. There was no danger in the little girl's line of sight. Instead, there was only a large building and a few tall, vague structures that looked like towers. What is that place? I'm not sure. We don't have a ton of intel on Northwind Aerospace Center. That's the Suzdal. Whoa! That's the Suzdal launch base. It was the most renowned site for the aerospace tech research during the former Eurus Federation. It's also the only military facility under Baron C. Privor's control. It's at the center of Containment Zone 91, and the tree we have to handle is in there. Tess stumbled out of the carriage, bounded over to Icho, and reached out to pinch her cheek. The startled little girl let out a dissatisfied yelp and jumped behind me. I reached out and grabbed Icho's arm without thinking. What's going on? The moment my hand made contact with Icho's arm, a depressing sensation of stifling heaviness immediately overcame me. Starting with my scalp, the sensation followed my neural network to spread throughout my entire body. In the next second, an intense burning sensation engulfed my heart, and all of my muscles stiffened as if they had frozen. Then, I saw something that no one should ever have to see. Oh, this sounds scary. Restore its glory. Seize, usurp, resurrect. The Federation will forever be one. In the warped brilliance, I saw countless Yera's citizens marching towards the tree. They approached it, embraced it, then became one with it. Huh? Huh? Come, Pandeku. Join Valhalla. Adjutant? Adjutant, what's wrong? The strange distorted sensation disappeared in the blink of an eye. When I snapped back to reality, I was kneeling down, and Tess and Haru were staring at me with worry in their gazes. Icho pulled her arm away, looking at me with alert and fearful eyes as she slowly stepped back. Reach out. Icho, don't be afraid. Come back. There seemed to be a problem with the language production in my central nervous system. Even saying a few simple words took an immense amount of effort. It's the bad stuff. It's always been there. They keep telling me to go there, but I won't. You can't go either. Before I could even parse what Icho was mumbling about, Haru suddenly stood upright in front of me and glanced toward the platform exit. It looks like someone from Baron Speed Pribor? Apologies, Adjutant. I got held up on the way. I'm Duchess Orlova's assistant. She instructed me to come here. Are you okay? Tess supported my arm, helping me stand up slowly. I'm alright. Are you the only one who came? Please forgive us. Baron C. Pribor doesn't... Oh, What? Doesn't mean any disrespect whatsoever. The situation at Northwind Aerospace Center is unique, so it's a bit difficult for us to spare more employees to welcome you now. That's not what I'm worried about. I just thought Duchess Orlova would be more concerned with Icho's safety. The Duchess cares deeply about the safety of everyone in your party. Please don't worry. As for the local forces stationed here, I know the Quarana faction has caused you and your operatives a lot of trouble. Oh my god. Blah 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 blah. But Quarana's influence in Northwind Aerospace Center is mostly concentrated in Containment Zone 91. The train station, Orlov Mansion, and sections of the free streets are not under their control. So please don't worry and follow me. Orlova's assistant was courteous and genuine. He was seemingly desperate to prove that Baron Speed Pribor, the company headed by the Duchess, was completely safe and friendly. But I couldn't shake the unrest I was feeling. I remembered what T had said to me before I'd left Yggdrasil headquarters. Give gifts, make friends. But could they really be our friends? Ooh. I didn't necessarily have any expectations for what we would find in Orlov Mansion. But as I stepped through the grand doors, I almost failed to mask my surprise at the scene before us. She's running a party? Huh? What's going on here? Alcohol flowed as music and conversation mixed together in disarray. Noblemen and women donned masks in the mansion's incredibly luxurious ballroom, their bodies frantically yet elegantly prancing together in pairs. It's a formal party. I see. The Duchess' assistant remained calm as he led us in, but the two Heimdall operatives behind me had already begun gritting their teeth. Oh. Hang in there, Icho. We'll get out of here soon. Tess pulled Icho close, covering the impulsive girl's eyes with her hand to prevent her from causing any trouble. I glared at the assistant as I tried hard to keep my tone cordial. Uh-oh. Didn't he just say... I don't like this. She said that they couldn't spare the people because everyone's busy. And there's supposed to be a place that, they should be focusing on other things besides parties. Wow, we're unworthy of such a spectacular show. Yeah, I'm feeling a little petty right now. So we're gonna answer with a petty answer. Please don't fret, Adjutant. It looks like you and your operatives aren't used to stuff like this. It's not that we're not used to it. It's that we don't approve. We saw plenty of impoverished refugees outside on our way here. It's like a different world in here. Oh, that makes me more mad. The Duchess put a great deal of effort into arranging this ball. I'd ask that you look past the ostentatious appearance for now. The Duchess is waiting for you all in the parlor on the second floor. If you don't mind, we should get moving. Perhaps the assistant finally learned how to read the room, because he walked in front of us to lead the way. But before I could take a step to follow along, a sudden commotion sounded from the ballroom. Damn! God damn. Hello. She's hot. Hello. A beautiful woman in stunning clothing sauntered down the steps in the back of the ballroom. With a soft smile, she drew all the attention of the dancing crowd in an instant. Hi, Mommy. Literally. Just as the intense Klein blue hue of her gown began to hurt my eyes, my gaze met hers. I read her lips as they opened and closed gently. Got you, Heimdall Adjutant. Ooh! 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 Thank you so much for the posture check. Let me fix myself here. If you don't want to die, run. Huh? Before the guest could follow her gaze and discover me, Haru and Tess pushed me out of the ballroom. We were suddenly in a hallway on the second floor of the mansion, waiting for Duchess Orlova to meet with us. The woman in the ballroom just now. Why do I feel like I've seen her somewhere before? Huh? Is she an old friend? No. I just feel like she's dangerous. A sense of danger that I've felt somewhere else before. That woman knows me. She just greeted me silently through the crowd. Maybe she's fought us during a past mission? Do you need me to watch her? There's no need for distractions. Let's see what Duchess Orlova has to say first. The people in the room are coming out. Though she had been silent since we entered the mansion, Ichil suddenly spoke, her statement catching my attention. She was staring at a room down the hallway when the door opened. We meet at last, Adjutant. We have a lot to talk about, but I unfortunately have to postpone our meeting for now. Please wait for a bit in the parlor with your operatives. As for Ichil, I'll take her now. Wait. I stood between the tall woman and Ichil, staring her down and acting right away to put a stop to her unreasonable behavior. My superior sent me here to hand Ichil over to you, but I won't allow you to be so hasty. Before I even finished my sentence, Haru and Tess had already pulled Ichil aside to protect her. The woman standing before me frowned. After staring at me for a moment, she suddenly leaned in. Director T and I are partners, and you're Director T's right-hand man. She secretly sent you here to protect you, so I can't just expose you to danger. The mansion is at risk of being infiltrated. I'm about to smoke out the rats. Then you need to keep a low profile, seeing as you shouldn't even be here. A sweet fragrance enveloped me along with the words she spat in my ear. However, her sudden pointed behavior calmed me down and cleared my head. Can I help? The words that came out of my mouth were more than she could have expected. Astonished, she staggered back and examined my face carefully. Ichil isn't ordinary. She's a manifestation. Even though T ordered me to hand her over to you, as commander of the Heimdall Force, I have a responsibility to confirm some basics before officially handing her over. Huh. I understand. No wonder T values you so much. You don't actually want to help me. You just want to make sure that child is safe. Alright, follow me. Let's see what the Heimdall Force can do. I'm trying to sound sexy here. $80. Oh, I'm glad they're giving me some help because Whoa.
こいつら一体どこからバレンツ機器の制服まで着ている。なんか
変です。あんなに厳重なセキュリティで。どうやって紛れ込んだんだろう。
Oh, we're supposed to be hidden? Ah, I didn't know that.
もう一回やろう。
Okay.
慎重に。
How do I crouch?
チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。
Bro, how do I crouch? Wait a minute. I actually don't know how to crouch. That's why I did
リラッ
that.
クスして。
Is
もう一
it?
回やろう。
Bro, I just got back in the game.
リラックスして。もう一回やろう。
Wait, wait, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Sprint. How do I crouch? Uh...
慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
brother.
大丈夫だ。リラックスしてもう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Oh, I was hoping if I ran fast enough.
大丈夫だ。
Okay, wait.
リラックスしてもう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Oh! It's crazy that he can't see me right now. Yeah, turn the other way. Oh! We made it. Oh.
That's all there is?
Frick! Bro!
大丈夫だ。リラックスして
Oh, at least I don't
も
have
う
to
一回
start
やろう。
over.
慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Come on. No! Ah!
大丈夫だ。
Yo, what's up, exotic?
もう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Oh my god, I can't make it over him.
It's nothing.
大丈夫だ。リラックスしてもう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待て
You
ばいい。
literally can't even crouch in here. I don't know why it tells me to crouch when I can't. Can't go this way. And this guy doesn't even freaking move. There's literally nothing I can do. Who even looked at me? No one even looked at me.
大丈夫だ。リラッ
Oh,
ク
you
スして
came from the hospital? Oh my gosh, what happened?
慎重に。
This is ghetto.
チャンスを逃しても気長に
This
待
is
てばいい。
ghetto.
絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Oh my gosh, so that's how you do it. Okay.
大丈夫だ。リラッ
Okay.
クスしてもう一回やろう。慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
That's all there is?
Oh,
大丈夫だ。リラックスして。
we almost made it.
慎重に。チャンスを逃しても気長に待てばいい。絶対に見つからないように気をつけろ。
Will they see me if I'm this way?
Objective complete.
Eh!
Stay alert.
Any mommies in game? Absolutely.
As if anything could stop me.
As if anything could stop me. Show the mommies. I am playing a mommy right now.
ハルさん、この先はやっぱり強行突破しかないよ。
全部片付けろ。
I'm playing a mommy. Look at her.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
ハルさん、わかったよ。彼らは全員フワルナ集団の兵士だ。
軍の過激派。 また何か企んでいるのか。ここは危険だ。テス、隙を見て分析員を連れてここから逃げてくれ。
Ah!
Taste my blade. Reveal.
Woo! Woo! Oh damn, gotta get the angle right. That's what I'm saying.
The time for pride.
I was trying to get her. You missed it. There were some mommies in here earlier, bro. There's mommies in this game, I'll tell you that. Some of these ultimates be taking a little layer of clothes off, and I'll be like, what? And one girl literally fights in a bikini. I'm like, what the? This recoil, yes sir. With the infiltration of her mansion taken care of for the time being, Duchess Orlova had us wait in the parlor on the second floor. I might need to invest in this game. It's terrible on mobile, I'll tell you that right now, Exotic. They definitely made it smoother, which is why I can play it on the PC now, because it was hell playing on the PC when it first came out, so I stopped playing for a while. Then she asked to meet her in the ballroom. Isha was sleeping deeply due to her exhaustion and nervousness. Oh, never mind, I'm not investing. I intended for both Haru and Tess to stay behind and take care of her, but before I could even reach the door, they blocked my path. No, we can't be sure there aren't other dangers lurking here. You can't leave our sight, Adjutant. Ichil is the one who can't leave your sight. Listen to me and stay here with her. I won't be long. Then, why doesn't one of us stay here with Ichil and the other goes with you? Adjutant, I was right. You shouldn't... What did T tell you when you called her? Be careful, right? I'm seeing a whole lot of booba. I know. You're completely decked out in combat gear. You want to show yourself in public? You were active on the Eurus border for a long time, and the ballroom downstairs is crawling with local nobles with a lot of power. Can you guarantee not a single one will recognize you? Well, If only I had 6 hands. Bro, I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead. Exotic. So, I updated my expressions on this model, by the way, right? So, I have, like, an angry one now. Get off of my lawn! I have, like, an embarrassed one. Shy, embarrassed. And I also have this one. Crazy. Crazy. And then pair that with the demon form. Wow. I'm gonna see that angry one a lot. You probably will. You probably will. Whoa, you have wings? Yeah, I'm a demon. I can flap them when I move like this. Alright, take care of Ichil. I'm going to play along with the Duchess to see what trick she has up her sleeve. I left their worried gazes behind me as I opened the door and walked out. God damn. Your Grace, thank you for everything you've done for my father. It's all thanks to your support that he was able to escape from Quarana command without so much as a scratch. I can't even imagine how much my father would have suffered without your help. How is your father doing now? Is he all right? Yes. He was even making a big fuss yesterday about not wanting to handle government affairs anymore. He said he doesn't want to be caught in the middle of things again. He also said he wants to find a new passionate relationship while he's still healthy. Your Grace, how can someone so old still... Alright. Seeing as he's so interested in things like that, it means his physical and mental health are both doing well. He will definitely live a long life. I don't know if she's blind. Yeah, he said after working so hard for the old Federation, and then the military over all these years, he's done enough for the people of Eurus. He said that he needs to live for himself in the time he has left. And since that tree appeared, everyone is scared. It's better to lay low and enjoy some happiness rather than stand up and do something. Yes, you're right. It's time to relax a bit before working so hard for Eurus his whole life. No wonder he didn't show up today, even after he accepted my invitation. What a pity. Your Grace? In a secluded corner of the ballroom, I watched as the scene played out before me. The noble girl's gentle smile transformed into a cold sweat. She stood up fearfully, unsteadily shaking the wine glass in her hand. The liquid danced in the glass like boiling water. Pavlina, look at me. Do characters have more outfits or not yet? Some of them do, actually. I don't know how much, but they do have outfits. Tell me, the letter that led to your father's near execution of Corena Command was actually written by you, correct? Your Grace, The terrified girl could no longer keep a hold of her wine glass. Hopefully not 20 each. Honestly, it might be more than that. I have one outfit and that was for free. I actually don't know how much outfits are here. Causing the scarlet liquid inside to fall along with it. But before the glass could crash upon the table, Duchess Orlova deftly snatched it out of the air. She stared at the remaining wine in the glass, moving the medical nebulizer in her other hand to her mouth and breathing in deeply. Don't be nervous. I like your style, and I'm glad you could be here in place of your father. Come, do you see Arseny over there? I couldn't stop myself from following the Duchess's gaze. A tall, graceful man stood among the crowd as he drank with a group of older people. I remember him. He's related to the former Federation's Minister of Foreign Affairs. He's also the Capital Archduke's son, right? Correct. He is now working as a lobbyist for the Quarena faction, searching for potential investors to support research in Containment Zone 91. God, I'm gonna have to start playing this game, Otaku. Listen. They're NPCs. That's the crazy part, too. Maybe not Duchess Orlova, but she is. Go have a drink with him, Palvina. Starting now, he shall be your fiancé. Your Grace? But I just had a wedding 2 months ago. You even came. Duchess Orlova didn't say another word, instead just narrowing her eyes and staring at the girl named Pavlina through her lenses. She looked like a menacing fox glaring at a cornered rabbit. After the girl put on a fake smile and walked through the crowd to Arseny as ordered, Duchess suddenly tilted her head and shifted her gaze toward me. Have you seen the model for the game Stellar Blade? Yes. I'm waiting for the game to be released on PC. I'm not buying a PlayStation 5 just to play one game. As soon as it comes on PC, I'm in there. I'm in there, Otaku. With her silent prompt, I followed the Duchess into a quiet hallway at the back of the ballroom. Artyom, please provide a completely quiet and safe environment for me and my distinguished guest. As you wish, Your Grace. She seemingly remembered the name of each and every person who was useful to her, regardless of their position or status. I'm sorry you had to see that, Adjutant. I hope you don't think of me as some sort of evil tyrant. I flipped when I saw they modeled her after a real person. Bro. Women are amazing. Women are amazing. After the guards and Baron Seaprib wore uniforms had locked the doors from outside, she walked over and set her trap. I only wanted to smile coldly, but was unable to stop myself from shaking my head. Does someone in such high position really have to go through so much trouble? It didn't used to be like this. Not long ago, before that tree sprouted up, I didn't have to work so hard, and they didn't have to be scared of me. But things are different now. They're scared of me because they're even more scared of the Quarrena faction and W. Bruh. The desire to survive clouds their heads. They don't even know what to do. W. Didn't he tell you? The same W who used to be director at Yggdrasil. He ran back here to Eurus and used his former position to steal away half of my men. He's hiding out in Containment Zone 91, working with Quarrena, as he occupies the Suzdal launch base of the old Federation. Thanks to them, that tree has practically turned the entire aerospace center into a graveyard. Even in the near region of Eurus occupied by the military, several people have been experiencing strange symptoms caused by that tree. They even came here just to die. I specifically decided to welcome you today, at this very special place, because I wanted you to see what the nobles and people in power are like for yourself. You saw how happy those fence sitters in the ballroom outside were, prancing about as they held one another. You're calling them fence sitters, which means you still want to win them over to your side of the conflict. Ah, by using Icho's identity, right? I'm a pragmatist. I'd never deliberately push them into the enemy's grasp unless absolutely necessary. Hand over Icho, Adjutant, and complete your mission. You help me, I help you. Let's work together to find a way for the people of Eurus to survive. Adjutant, where are you? You might need to come back. Ichil is... The Duchess was almost pressed up against me, but the sudden call startled her. I used this chance to step back and escape her control. What's wrong with the girl? I don't know, but tell your people to secure the entrances on the second floor. Don't let anyone get near Icho's room. After saying this, I immediately rushed toward the parlor where Icho was, praying that nothing else out of my control had happened. Oh, so that's W. You must be joking, that's my man voice. After so long, and all the manpower, resources, and money I've given you, these are the results that you have to show for it? An unnatural light permeated the cramped lab as the furious man slammed the experimental report in his hand on the table in front of him over and over again. Strange. This child's anatomy is extremely strange. There are several aspects that don't make any sense. Controlled experiments don't work on her whatsoever. Each time I take samples, the results are different. It's simply fascinating. We're the voice changer. My male voice sounds like a demon. Like, this voice changer male voice sounds like a demon, bruh.
But I can't increase the intensity for now. I can't afford to lose her. She has so much potential. We can't just let her die before that potential is realized.
It's too much. It's too much. No! I don't care whether she lives or dies. I care about myself. all of the bodies in this lab are for a single purpose. My purpose. And you know exactly what that is. You don't understand how valuable she is. You're only concerned with your immortality. It's a complete waste. My patience has already run out, Dr. Kent. Such low efficiency. These variables, these risks. Enough! Prepare to terminate your experiments on Icho. But I won't say it again. Destroy everything. As the frail girl slept in the sinister experimental pod, her smooth face gradually turned bitter. There seemed to be a voice deep within her consciousness that had been endlessly cursing her for a long time. You're just a string of faulty code. You shouldn't exist. Your existence taints the law of creation. Someone must eradicate you before you infect even more people. You are not a creation. You are simply a virus. That's crazy. You should die. That's crazy. Amidst the frigid, unfeeling damnations, the girl's face grew increasingly twisted. The pain she had endured was indescribable. The imprisonment and inhumane experiments she'd suffered destroyed her. In the deepest part of this nightmarish trauma, she could only find one thing. It was as wild as a flame, the freedom of rage. There you go. Ah! Ah! By the time I rushed into the parlor, Tess and Harry were dripping with sweat and panting as I sat next to Icho. Holding the bouquet of toy flowers, Icho blinked at me with an exhausted look on her face. She had another nightmare, Adjutant. I think we need to get Icho out of the mansion as soon as possible. He needs to be in a stable medical environment. Adjutant, we should just tell the Duchess what's going on with Icho. At a time like this, she needs the help. Icho, how are you feeling? My eyes hurt. I don't feel good. I reached out to touch her forehead without thinking, but Icho painstakingly twisted her neck to avoid my touch. No! If you touch me, you'll see the bad stuff. Icho had also noticed the possible outcome of physical contact between us two. We were left with no choice but to ask the Duchess for help. Icho, I'm going to ask that tall woman in white to come here and take you to a safe place, okay? Nuh-uh! I was aware that she was disagreeing, but she didn't try to stop me either. What a horrible situation. I left the room, returning to the ballroom on the first floor to look for the Duchess. I couldn't rely on my communicator at a time like this, so I needed to explain the situation face to face. But as I jogged to the end of the hallway, a flash of blue suddenly appeared before me. Ooh, Mommy! Klein blue. Watch where you're going, Heimdall Adjutant. A figure that I never could have imagined blocked my way. She grabbed my collar, shoving me hard against the wall of the hallway. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Before I could react, she had already positioned her arms, knees, waist, and shoulders to secure the main joints on my limbs. For a moment, I was totally unable to move. I followed you all the way here in this freezing weather. I thought you were smarter than this, but I guess you're just too innocent. Do you really think ordinary medical techniques can save the kid in that room? Katja Klein. I don't care how you survived the incident at the 5th Research Institute, but if you value your life at all, you'll let me go. Ooh. 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 The blood on your hands changed you. You've gotten pretty good at threatening people. What are you even talking about? Tell me, Adjutant. Did you throw up after you put that bullet in Millwood's head? Or did you have a nightmare? I tried to take advantage of her banter, relaxing my body in hopes of escaping. However, my efforts were only met with a chuckle and a firmer, more painful pressure. Do you want to be let go? Honestly, I would like her to press a little harder. Behave yourself. Don't struggle. I don't have all day either. If you follow instructions, it'll be easier for both of us. What do you want? Icho. Give her to me. She was my original target, and now that she's the key to realizing what I wanted for a long time. I'll take her, and you leave Eurus with your girls. The waters here are muddy. I suggest you avoid them. Sounds like you might actually know something, and you were brave enough to break in here alone. But I still can't agree to your conditions. Just stop, Karia. If you leave now, I'll pretend nothing happened. As she laughed softly, something seemed to sparkle in her blue eyes. For some reason, I felt a sinister chill in my heart. In the next instant, she was holding a crossbow bolt in her free hand, aimed directly for my throat. Hey, yo! Karia Klein! Bro, why are we saying her full government name? The crisp sound of metal clashing was accompanied by his familiar, fierce voice. By the time I could tell what was happening in front of me, Haru had already drawn her blade and was standing between me and Karia. Adjutant, are you okay? Where are Ichol and Tess? They're together. Tess had already called and notified the Duchess of the situation. The Bar and Sea Pribor guards are on their way. Don't even think about hurting a single person today, Karia. I wanted to be alone with you, but it looks like you prefer a little more excitement. Fine by me. Oh, she's crazy! Look at her! Oh, she's crazy! Let's make things more exciting. The blue figure in front of me and Haru disappeared in the blink of an eye, leaving behind a cloud of smoke from a grenade she had thrown. But before the smoke grenade had even exploded, gunfire rang out in the ballroom behind us. Judging by the sound of shouting, cries, overturned furniture, and chaotic footsteps, it seemed like Karia hadn't come alone. The situation once again quickly escalated in a way I hadn't predicted. Oh, stop. You like her. Okay. And? So what if I like her? Haru shielded me as we made our way back up to the second floor. Duchess Orlava and her Baranspy Pribor guards were already standing at the parlor door. Icho was surrounded by a circle of guards protected in the middle. Adjutant! They're trying to take Icho! Tess looked at me nervously. I understood her worry, but we didn't have a choice right now. Duchess Orlava, I don't want any hostility between us. You can take Icho for now, but let me be clear. This is not an official handoff. Your people need to get Icho to safety as soon as possible. Yggdrasil and Heimdall can't be held responsible if something goes wrong. Trust me, Adjutant. I care more than anyone about her safety. You're already aware of why I need her, aren't you? If you're willing to help, there are several important guests in the mansion, and I don't have time to protect them. Could I trouble you one more time? I'll explain everything after this mess settles down. What do you want me to do? She didn't come closer this time. Instead, she threw a stack of photos to me from the distance. Make sure these people get out of the mansion safely. Even if they die, they need to do it outside the mansion gates. Oh my. She is ruthless.
Always ready to fight.
大事な客人と言っておきながら救援を自分たちに任せるとは。
つまり誰かに知られるとまずいお客さんなんだね。よし、あいつらの正体をネタバラシしちゃいましょう。 バレンツの公爵まで知らんぷりして
Ow.
一体どんなお客さんなんでしょうね。
Oh, I didn't realize I killed him. Oh, that was the same one.
例の大事なお客さんとやらはこの先にいるみたい。
降臨弾か。
Taste my blade.
Taste my blade.
面白いね。
Objective complete.
What is
Stay
this? Oh, it's a person. Who's your favorite so far? I don't really have a favorite yet because I really haven't played this game. Oh,
Reveal. Enemy is down. Stay sharp.
what?
Absconditus. Hup.
You're okay. Oh, the crazy woman in blue. Whoa, nice shot. Thank you. I'm trying. Is there a person here? Oh no, it's on the other side. We're fine.
Good soldiers take care of themselves. That's all there is. Absconditus. It's nothing.
Oh my.
I shouldn't be this rusty.
Alt. Alt.
ようこそテスの魔法の世界へ。
What are you waiting for? What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Oh my.
Absconditus.
Okay, nice. They're hitting me hard here. I didn't even know what to do.
カーキアは極めて危険な人物だ。
Taste my blade.
きっと何か狙いがあるはず。分析員はどこに行った？
まさかあの人はイチェロ
Who's shooting me?
ならばなおさら好き勝手に
Jesus.
させない。
Like, what the heck? Okay. Oh,
This isn't the time for pride.
good game. The disturbance Psychotia caused was much more severe than I'd imagined. Perhaps due to the fact that the nobles were all hiding something to begin with, they were scared at even the softest rustle of the trees. With that, the rescue was far from smooth. I got caught up by a few guests struggling to survive. When I came back to my senses, Haruo and Tess were nowhere to be found, and communications were cut off. I was alone in the dark hallway. I can't die here, no. Ugh. I did so much to work my way into the Karana's faction circle. If anyone deserves to live in this cursed place, it's me. Terrified murmuring mixed with the faint sound of gagging reached me from the end of the hallway. I started to walk toward the source of the sound. The hallway seemed practically endless. At some point, the air started to fill with a strange substance. It was stifling and heavy. My heart began to twitch painfully once again as my vision became hazy and distorted. Ugh. That wasn't what we agreed on. The medicine. My body. I shouldn't be rejecting it. As the body tensed and lungs compressed, all remaining air in the throat was squeezed out. The rough, rusty sound continued to draw me in. Whipping around in the blinding darkness, I spotted something indescribable. Obey the call of Valhalla. Save me, Mr. W. I don't want to die here. In the shadows, The person's body and features continued to warp and change, but I recognized his face. I thought this again must be some sort of hallucination. The last time I'd experienced this reaction was on the train platform when I came into contact with Icho. The hallucination wasn't as strong as it was the first time, but the stifling heaviness on my body felt incredibly similar. Could there have been a connection between them? Hey, you! The young man over there! From where the young noble named Arseny was lying on the ground, a new voice sounded. It was weak, trembling, and full of fear. Is that you, Mr. Adjutant? Was that what the Duchess called you? Please, help us! Still wearing her mask, the young woman's pale face was full of desperation and longing. After staring at her for a moment, I realized she didn't warp my vision the same way other things did. After hesitating for a long time, I finally took a step towards her. Thank goodness! Please get me out of here! Oh! I think he just killed her. I think she just got shanked. Oh no. Arseny, you're already dead. Let me. Oh, he's crazy. Okay, maybe he didn't shank her. He just grabbed her. Pavlina. Join us, Pavlina. As I was about to reach the doorway to the room they were in, Arseny, who was sprawled out on the floor in a struggle, grabbed onto Pavlina's leg with his hands. Or maybe I should say, its hands. The disfigured being screamed and thrashed around, as if it wanted to drag her down with it to some hellish abyss. The few rays of moonlight streaming in from the windows illuminated something in Arseny's hand. Even if this was some sort of hallucination, I couldn't just sit back and watch this girl get attacked in front of my own eyes. And, if I saved her, I might be able to ask her a few questions. I took a deep breath and bit down on my lip hard. Using the pain to regain a moment of clarity, I then drew my gun and aimed. As long as I pulled the trigger, my customized Yggdrasil weapon would. Pavlina, join us! The tree is calling you! We are calling you! Mr. Adjutant, help me! Ugh. My hands and eyes began to tremble as the sensation of stifling heaviness grew even stronger. Arseny, just die! Go answer that horrid tree's call by yourself! In a daze, I watched as Pavlina raised her hand up high and smashed what seemed to be a test tube over Arseny's head. The glass shattered, causing an odd liquid to burst out. Starting at his head, Arseny's body completely transformed into Titan crystals in but a few moments, subsequently evaporating without a trace. Adjutant, how long are you going to stand there and watch? Even if you don't want to save me like you saved the other guests, please just give me a chance. I need to tell you something. Her voice, weak and pitiful only moments ago, was now angry and venomous, like a curse. What was going on? What was she holding in her hand just now? I've had enough! After dragging me into the room, Pavlina hugged herself tightly and huddled in a corner. After some time, she opened her I thought she said that Pavlina hugged me tightly. I was like, hugged me? Hey, girlie. Duchess Orlava has been forcing us to take her side against a Quarrena faction. I literally can't say that. Why did they have to come up with such confusing names? I'm literally trying to say, I keep wanting to say Conria. I'm really about to say Conria at this point. The ball tonight was our final warning. Anyone who didn't align themselves with her would be eliminated. And the Conria faction forced us to take that stuff. They said we would only maintain our status and reputation moving forward if we drank it. As a vestige of the old Federation, we're caught in the middle. We don't even have a present. What future can we hope for? What's the stuff you mentioned? Some kind of, solution. A serum. With Quarrena's support, the man W developed it. They claimed it could cure Javosis. and even extend some certain people's lifespans and cause their bodies to evolve. It was all crap. You just saw it. It turns people into monsters. It even makes people say stuff about the call of tree or something. Northwood Aerospace Center has been under martial law for a while. I don't know how you got in, but if Duchess Orslova brought you here, she's probably trying to prove that she can muster enough power to fight back against Quarina. So please, Mr. Adjutant, save us! The harsh ring of a communicator suddenly sounded, and power returned to the mansion at nearly the same time. The sudden bright light made it difficult for me to open my eyes. I could only hear Pavlina gasping next to me. Are you reporters from the Quarina Media Center? What are you doing here? Miss Pavlina, snap out of it. Maxime, make sure the communication goes through. No! Just as I realized what I was seeing, Pavlina had already sprung up and snatched the communicator from the two people she referred to as reporters. Mr. Adjutant, get out of here! Don't let them know you're here! Oh! Did they just shoot her? Yo! What? What is happening? I'm sorry, Miss Pavlina. Reporting to headquarters. We're still at Orlov Mansion. I didn't have any energy left to hear clearly what they were reporting. I was completely focused on Pavlina's body as it slowly fell. The poor girl had been shot in the chest. Her eyes full of fear, she slumped to the ground. I couldn't help staring at her face. It still had the smallest amount of life left in it, but I then saw something terrifying enough to make my heart stop. Join. Oh, this is where it turns demonic. Join us, and obey the call of the tree. Pale blue crystals began to sprout from Pavlina's neck, sticking to her skin and spreading across her chin until they covered half her face. After Quarina reports shot her, she had transformed into a human Titan hybrid right before my eyes. And yet, this indescribable, monstrous creature existed clearly in my memory. My memory of Operation Breakpoint, to be specific. Adjutant! Are you okay? Adjutant! My fragmented memories were like rapidly spinning blades. Threw my consciousness into chaos. Gunshot after gunshot rang in my ear as I was in a trance, unable to discern reality from delusion. Delulu! I suggest you lower your gun, sir. You know exactly where we are. We have an old rule here. No killing within the boundaries of Black Ice Alley. Huh. If you answer honestly, no one will be killed. This place is a business, not an interrogation room. If you need information, just give me what I want. If not, I ask that you be on your way. Looks like you mobsters aren't grateful in the least. Enough. Give it to him. Yes, Mr. W. Are you ready to talk? The mercenary who was working with Millwood to capture Icho, Gustav. Who was she? Kadia Klein. The Blue Bolt, Kadia Klein. A new player who suddenly appeared on the scene recently. She is ruthless, skilled, and quite the show-off. Are you sure about that name? I'm always sure, Mr. W. Oh, by the way, the serum you provided is proving to be very popular on the market. Thanks to you, the people of Eurus are finally starting to understand how to harness the Titan's power. Good luck with the rest of your research. Deuces. Deuces! Carrying his payment for the transaction, the slender intelligence broker strolled down the long street, then turned into a cramped dark alley at the end. Several of his similarly dressed companions stood in the dark, dead-end alleyway. Behind them, a poor man could be seen tied up, his mouth gagged. Aren't you curious about this stuff? Well, here it is, just for you. Try it out for yourself. See what a former director from your company is hiding out here researching. Leviatine Yggdrasil? Perhaps the company has grown too big for its own good. The business of Eurus should be handled by the people of Eurus. Haru! I found the adjutant! He's over here! How is he? He doesn't look hurt. Oh, adjutant! Wake up! That crazy lady captured Icho, and the people from Barnsby Freiburg didn't try to stop her! Haru, do you think he... Huh? Haru? What are you doing? Haru didn't reply. Instead, she stood up slowly, sheathing her blade as she tossed what appeared to be a rustic bandage over to Tess. What is that? An astrolabe representing the glory of Eurus? It looks like some kind of keycard, right? Who are these two people, and how did they die here? They were reporters from Corina. Their injuries were caused by a Yggdrasil weapon. Adjutant, did you? If I hadn't acted, I wouldn't be here right now. Adjutant. Oh, I killed them! I'll explain everything later. Help me up. We need to catch Kadia first. The situation here in Eurus is way more complex than we thought. We can't let her have Icho. No. I should say, we can't hand Icho over to anyone. Whew, that was stressful, y'all. What the... What the...
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield. Donatus, taste my blade.
Whew. I'm not really good at shooting games, but... Oh my, what the?
It's nothing. A lovely sound. What are you waiting for? Escadatus. Good so what is any of this worth compared to honor?
Ooh. That was tough. What the?
That's all there is? Taste my blade. Reveal. My shield is out. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
What's over here? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Objective complete. Stay alert.
Ah!
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
don't belong on the battlefield. Objective complete. Stay
Oh,
alert.
oh, we about to fight her? She looks different.
Taste my blade. Reveal.
Oh!
Change things up. A lovely sound. It's nothing. You can't run. Reveal.
With a strong wind comes heavy rain.
What is any of this worth compared to honor?
Look over here.
Oh my god, why is she always here? I'm gonna wait until she's done. Ow!
Absconditus. What is any of this worth compared to honor?
With a strong wind comes heavy rain.
I've lost my edge.
Did I die?
Been way too long.
Mother frick! Oh. Oh my. I freaking died! Oh!
いいタイミングで邪魔してくるわね。この小娘は連れて行く。あなたの幸運を祈るわ。
She got her? Bruh. That was such a hard. Oh. I didn't get full points on that because, yeah. Frick. We need to do that again. Because we need all of them. Okay. I actually really like her, so let's... Oh, I can't. Okay. Okay.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
どこまでも追ってくるつもりなのね。いいわ。遊んであげる。もっといい悲鳴を聞かせてちょうだい。
ようこそテスの魔法の世界へ。
Change things up.
Can you dodge them all?
Absconditus. Taste my blade.
Taste my blade. Where'd she go?
Reveal.
Look over here.
You can't win. A lovely sound. With a strong wind comes heavy rain. Absconditus. Look over here. Woo! Huh. You can't win. It's nothing.
That one doesn't miss for some reason. Ow! Ah!
What are you waiting for? Taste my blade. Reveal.
Where's she? Where's she?
With a strong wind comes heavy rain. Look over here.
Ow!
With a strong wind comes heavy rain. You can't win.
Oh! Okay. Jesus. Okay. I think we should have all 3 stars now. Ooh, you did good. We did good, we did good, we did. I feel like I didn't blink though, so my eyes are watering. Whew. Y'all, that was crazy. It's definitely crazy. We've known each other for a long time, Tatiana. I've known you since you were a child, when your father was still the Duke. I have to remind you that old Duke Orlov, in his position as a war hero, voluntarily gave up his military power in exchange for your family's status. Do you know what the price is if you claim it again now? Do I need to know? You're playing with fire, little girl. You're the one who lured me in first. Don't think I don't know what you're trying to do. If it's Barnsley Privor's aerospace technology you're after, you don't need to waste so much effort. Eurus is a cesspool, and you want to muddy the waters even more. But don't forget that Eurus is my home. Business is business, but if the 13 million people in Eurus lose their lives, then it's bigger than just business between you and me. Tatiana, you've changed. Right now, you look like... That Duchess looking mighty fine. A gambler who's lost all her money, ready to borrow even more to turn the tables in her favor. You outsiders stormed in here, made a mess of my home, and left our people high and dry amidst this chaos. Do you expect me to bite my tongue forever and obey your every wish? So what if I'm a gambler? You all are the ones who drove Eurus into chaos in the first place, forcing everyone to bet their lives. So let's see who wins, shall we? Let's see if I can lead my people to drive out you warmongers, corporations, and Titan-obsessed fanatics. The headstrong woman was trembling with fury, and her chest, housing artificial lungs, quickly rose and fell. The air she sucked in through the medical nebulizer stimulated her sympathetic nervous system, immersing her in a pleasure that was both exciting and frightening at the same time. Your Grace, the Heimdall adjutant and his operatives have arrived and are waiting outside. Let them in. By the time Tess, Haru, and I stood in front of her ready for a showdown, she had already calmed her expression. She looked into my eyes with a half smile. I didn't avoid her gaze. Rather, I wanted to discern exactly what she was scheming from her eyes alone. I couldn't say for certain that she hadn't intentionally thrown the mansion into chaos. Maybe Tatiana Orlova never intended to work with anyone from the very beginning. Instead, had she used the ball as a front, calling upon the Quarrena faction to eliminate certain individuals. Have you heard the term prospector, Adjutant? Did she want to tell a story? Alright, I was curious as to what she had to say. Legend has it that, back when gold was still valuable, there was a group of people who made a living by sifting gold out of dirt. They collected silt from lakes and rivers, then washed it in pans to find little kernels of gold. How do you do, Pandy? I'm doing good. How do you do? And you use this ball to sift out your allies and enemies. Correct. Even finding nothing would be a finding in and of itself. In other words, it would be the most common natural finding. But if that's what you wanted from the beginning, why did you ask us to bring Ichil to the mansion? She suffered so much and experienced a lot of danger on the way here, and you... All nice. Just finished grinding dailies for a bit, then it's back to studies. Ah, got you. Better do well on your studies. But it's good that you got all your dailies done. Dailies sometimes is like a hassle, man. Oh, are you trying to defend me, Adjutant? No one could have known that Katia Klein would show up here, and no one knows why she wanted Ichil. You turned your mansion into a stage. All of the individuals and powers with the desire for Eurus were compelled to make an appearance. In your original plan, you wanted to use Ichil's identity to force those people's hands and win their cooperation. You had no intention of avoiding anyone from Quarrena either. Yeah, luckily for Nikkei, it takes me a few minutes for them to be done. Yeah, that's true. Nikkei dailies are pretty nice and quick. It's a problem when you have a lot of games. I have so many dailies that I do every day. I have like 9 games. It's crazy. You actually wanted Quarrena and the people working with them to see everything that happened. The political symbol of Eurus' ultimate authority, Ichil Gustav, now in your hands. And the entity that can best help solve our Taichiden crisis, Yggdrasil's Heimdall force, is now my ally. Ally? Duchess Orlava, please understand something. The Heimdall force is not a political tool for anyone to use. We aren't your allies. Who knows? The mansion is now temporarily under Quarrena's control as they investigate, and your adjutant personally killed 2 of their reporters. Or should I say, 2 secret agents. They've already retrieved the bodies. In their eyes, Heimdall and Yggdrasil are already my allies. What do you plan to do? She shrugged and chuckled softly. Her once forceful attitude vanished instantly, a solemn wave of exhaustion and helplessness taking its place. Hello, Injustice. Long time no see. What's up? What, you? What, me? I don't know. What is me? What is you? It was seemingly silently asking, what can I do? Like the new look. Thank you. Thank you. Let me show you some toggles. Here's my heart/love toggle. It's a little spicy. So this is my heart toggle. What are we but a bundle of cells? For real. Here's my embarrassed look. Here's my angry look. Get off of my lawn! Ponytail. Or short hair versus long hair. Jacket off. Or on. Demon form, obviously. Demon form with the hearts. Demon form with the embarrassed look. Demon form angry. Hand up. Fire. Credit card for swiping purposes. The booba window being closed versus open. And this! Ah ha 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 ha! Ignore the fact that the skin color is not the same. I tried. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Otaku. I shall hydrate again. Noted. Nice model, actually. Thank you. It is a pre-made. Surprisingly, not a very popular pre-made. I've been scouring the internet for a duplicate of me. Because I think it would be very funny to do, like, a stream with, like, multiple of the same models. Just different personalities. That'd be hilarious. I didn't find any. I chose this model because, like, I don't know. I just felt like I really like this vibe. And obviously the boinga boinga. But also, I didn't want to be white. As a Southeast Asian, I didn't want to be white. So, after 43 pages, I found maybe, like, 4 models that weren't white, including this one. So I was like, you know, I'll just be an Oni girl, a demon girl. It is what it is. Posture check. Okay, thank you. Stretch out my back. I'm old. Please come with me. I want you all to see something. Oh, she's blushing. What was that? Haru and Tess were completely dissatisfied with Orlova's behavior. I had to take both of them by the hand, dragging them along to follow her. After the fingers within my grasp were no longer stiff from anger and the cold, Orlova, who had been leading the way, also stopped. Drip check. Drip check. Alright, bet. So drip check, I guess, in terms of this form, is going to be me showing you my full body here. So let me go into my full demon form. I'll bring a hand up and add some fire for the effect. And we'll show you the full form here. Look, my feet light up. I actually didn't know that. What the heck? My feet light up. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is that my tail? I have a tail? I did not know that. I'll have to figure out how to bring the tail up because I don't know how to do that. So that'd be cool to have it waving in the back. Thighs and a mole and this cool thing. It's my cool jacket. This also lights up, which is pretty cool. The demon face lights up too. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There we go. That was my trip. Bark, bark. I mean, what? Facts. Honestly, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I also bark at this model. Anyway. I also feel like, god damn, I'm kind of hot when I'm mad. Oh. Not the booba. The booba. Okay, there we go. After the fingers within my grasp. Oh, yeah. Your Grace. We were standing in a vast living space. It was well furnished and elaborately decorated, maximizing aesthetics while still ensuring practicality. If no one said otherwise, it would be easy to forget this was actually an underground living space. With this, the wealth and power of the former Eurus Federation was somewhat evident. How's our situation? We held off Quarrena, but a few entrances were exposed in the process. If they put together a large-scale attack, we may have to consider withdrawing to the main bunker. They also hit a few of our men, who are now showing signs of nitrogen contamination. We don't have enough medicine. Should we handle it like before? It's up to you. Those men. Where are they? They're all in the quarantine room over there. The Duchess brought her medical nebulizer to her mouth and drew a deep breath, seemingly using this ritualistic motion to calm her emotions. She then reached out to the soldier next to her. The soldier wearing a Barenci Pribor uniform pulled out his pistol, carefully and respectfully handing it over to the Duchess. I ask that you all wait for me here. She directed this plea to us. I could feel Tess' nervousness and anger as her sharp nails dug into her palm, but my other palm was suddenly empty. Haru had already shaken off my hand, bounded forward, and stopped the Duchess from taking another step. What are you going to do? Please step aside. Our contaminated men need to be taken care of by the Duchess. Tell me. I asked what you're going to do. Unlike before, Orlova's face was now expressionless, as if she was wearing a mask made of ice. You turned these people into soldiers. They put their lives on the line for you. I'll say it once more. Please step aside. Don't meddle in our affairs. What terrible act are we about to witness? How little do you think of the lives of your soldiers? Hey! Move it! Don't get in her Grace's way. The frustrated resistance soldier drew his rifle, but Haru didn't care whatsoever, firmly remaining in front of Orlova. I watched on as the Duchess' once upright back began to slowly bend. It has always been done this way. I personally send them off. They see it as their deliverance. That's ridiculous! Quarrena and W are both completely insane. Their research into nitrogen, into that tree, has utilized in weapons and ammo. All of our companions who are hit in battle, dead or alive, become a source of nitrogen contamination. This isn't the first time they've used this scheme to force my men out of the bunker. Medicine, supplies, a safe place to hide. Think about it. I'm not only talking about what happened to me and my people. She suddenly turned around, gazing at me from where she stood. When warmongers like Quara now control Titagen weapons, what will happen to Eurus and the rest of the world? Just tell me. What do we need to do to save those people? Hold on, I'm putting lip gloss. My lips are chapped. Those old bunkers we've lost control of. Someone needs to go there, find the supplies stored during the Civil War, and open the connections between them and the main bunker. My men can't do it alone. She didn't continue speaking. Instead, she lowered her head, pulled the slide of the pistol in her hand, and checked how many bullets were in the chamber. I had a nagging feeling in my heart, as if someone was shouting at me, telling me that everything this woman said was a lie. She was only gambling on whether I would help, gambling on whether I would really be her ally in this complex situation. And her gambling had paid off, at least this time. Back into the fight.
Always ready to fight.
あいつの話には耳を貸すな。これまでの話は全て嘘。実は軍と戦う気なんだ。こんなことをさせるなんて会社と何か取引をしたに違いない。
To the victor, the spoils.
To the victor,
市民
the
と兵士たち
spoils.
になぜこんなものを。まさか武士とでも言うのか。それでいてあんなに多くの人々が彼女を支持しているだと。こんなものを食べ続けていたら死んでしまうぞ。
Esconditude.
あのね、きっとみんなわかってる。だけど、
Ow!
気にしてないの。このイエロ社では人の命なんかより雪の方が長生きするんだ。
Ow! What are shooting me?
私、レディース&ジェントメン。
How are they shooting me from up there and it's going through the ground? What the hell?
Change things up.
ギミックのメンテがまだ。種も仕掛けもございません。
Bro.
Taste my blade. A lovely sound. Enemy is down. Stay
Can we
sharp.
start over? We need to start over. This is too much. Hold on. We need to start over. We need to start over because this is ghetto. Like that's part of the story, but not really part of the story. Oh, I didn't know I could use her. What's up, Camo? How you doing?
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
あいつの話には耳を貸すな。
Damn.
これまでの話は全て嘘。あいつは軍と戦う気なんだ。今日達
What?
こんなことをさせるなんて会社と何か取引をしたに違いない。
面倒ね。
Damn, mommy.
市民と兵士たちになぜこんなものを。まさか武士とでも言うのか。それでいてあんなに多く
Taste my blade.
いるだと。
Keep them coming.
こんなものを食べ続けていたら死んでしまうぞ。
What are you waiting for?
あのね、きっとみんな分かってる。もう気にしてないんだ。このイエロ社では人の命なんかより雪の方が長生きするんだ。本日のラッキーさんは君だ。
舞う疾風。さあ嵐が来るよ。これで終わり？
Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you aware of your TikTok stream being...
1年間私はイエロ社で散々痛い目にあった。
Oh no, did it turn off? It probably turned off.
とっくにあいつらとグルになってるの？
Oops, sorry. I didn't realize. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Thank you for telling me. I didn't...
ギミックのメンテがまだ。
I actually want it to be her. I'd rather play her right now. Oh my!
残念。図星のようね。その勇気は褒めてあげる。
Suryu's pretty good. What the? Oh, yeah, her E's pretty good. Ow. Ow! Shoot!
問題ない。行こう。目標達成。
Like, who is he shooting me from? Right! No, no one brought it up yet. Thank you so much. Oh my, I'm not ready for this. There's not many of them. That's okay. Oh my! Stop! Get away from me!
It's nothing.
This pisses me off. Get out of here. Bro! There's like nowhere to hide. I literally have to take him head on. That's what really pisses me off.
Taste my blade. Enemy is down.
Jesus.
Stay sharp.
Oh. Can't believe I survived that, man. I almost didn't.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
It's hard. I almost didn't make it. Let's go. Whew. This way, the injuries won't get any worse. They aren't dangerous anymore. You better move them to a safe place and let them rest. Alright. Truly, thank you for your help. The soldier who had angrily drawn his gun at Haru for stopping Orlova long before was now so emotional that he was nearly speechless. Tess and Haru had just finished distributing all the medicine, so at least no one would be sitting around waiting to die. Where's Duchess Orlova? Well... Hey, didn't we just help you out? And you're still trying to hide stuff from us? It was rare for Tess to lose her temper. Shortly after you guys left, we captured a spy in the main bunker. Her Grace is now personally interrogating her. Where? In the interrogation room on the lower level. Adjutant, do you intend to tell me the exact location? I'll go check it out. I'm afraid that might be... Your Duchess said herself that I'm your ally now. So as your ally, there are some things I can't just ignore. Haru and Tess stood behind me in silence. Even though the resistance soldier in front of me obviously wasn't happy about it, he could only sigh and give me the location of the interrogation room. You can stop here. I'll go in by myself. Huh? So what do we do? It's odd that a spy would appear out of nowhere. Orlova is clearly still hiding some things from us. If I go in alone, she'll let her guard down somewhat. Besides, I have something else for you guys to take care of. Do you need Tess and I to scout out the entire bunker? Yes. It's really important. The bunker is still an unfamiliar environment, and we can't be led around blind by the Duchess all the time. I need you to find some impossible escape routes that are safe, just in case. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. All right, just leave it to me. Escape magic is a must for any great magician. Ishil is missing, but the Duchess doesn't seem to care. Something isn't adding up. If at all possible, we need to get Ishil back on our own. There's definitely more to that girl than we know. Understood. Leave it to us, Adjutant. Be careful. The two well-trained Heimdall operatives quickly disappeared from my sight. I took a deep breath, steadied my emotions, and strode into the interrogation room. As soon as I pushed open the heavy soundproof door, a sharp burning smell assaulted my senses, followed by an angry grunt coming from Orlova. I then heard a series of small, indiscernible gasps. It seems like you're enjoying this, so how about we do it again? I heard the crackle of electricity mixed with the pained, muffled groans of an unknown woman. The legs of the steel chair she sat in grated against the concrete floor. I leaned against the interrogation room wall, released any tension I was holding, and observed Tatiana's interrogation emotionlessly. Who sent you here? How did you get in? And how much intel have you sent out? It's only 3 questions. It's not hard. Tell me, and I'll set you free. I already told you everything. No one sent me here. I got lost and wandered in on my own. This place, it's too big. It's like a maze. I don't even remember how I got in. Please, don't hurt me. I really don't know anything. I can't take it anymore. Dang, she's electrocuting her? Yo. Before the unknown woman secured the torture device could even finish speaking, Tatiana pressed a button in her hand again, somberly. For a moment, her screams, the sputtering of electricity, and the sound of flesh burning all mixed together, filling the small interrogation room with excruciating echoes. Duchess Orlova. Tatiana seemed to finally become aware of my presence. She tossed the button aside, stopped the device, and turned around to rest her forehead against the wall, breathing. Even though the electric current had been cut off, The woman tied to the device was still shaking and twitching. It was some time before she finally stopped moving, tilting her head as she panted miserably. While she was still trembling, I saw her take advantage of the moment Tatiana turned away, shaking something off her chest onto the ground, and deftly using her toes to kick it over to my feet. That. Oh! Here, pick one. Was this woman working with Millwood? What are you doing here, Adjutant? Just as I had stashed away the clean chess piece, Tatiana turned around to ask me this question. I solved your problem, but now I have a problem of my own. It's about Icho. What are you going to do? No matter what happens between you and Kwarina, you can't forget about Icho, right? Have you considered who Katya might take her to? I'm a little... I did! And they haven't given me an answer. They have not given me an answer. It just says no information. They said that they finished sending out all their acceptances. So I'm like, I don't even get a rejection letter either? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so sad about it too, bro. Like, don't even trigger me now. You have to rest. The more this keeps happening, the more you need to rest. Damn! Move out of the way? I spread my arms almost instinctively, letting her use me as a temporary support. But in the next second, I began to regret this decision. A faint sensation of stifling heaviness began to spread throughout my body. Although it was only for a second, my eyes glazed over as if I was about to hallucinate something again. Thankfully, Orlova noticed her mistake in time, hastily putting her hand on my chest and standing up. Sorry, I am not feeling well. I guess I do need to rest. Bro, the CV2 looks so good. I wanna play the game. When does the game come out? I wanna play. Don't trigger me. I'm so upset. I didn't even get a rejection letter. That's crazy. I'll accept the rejection. At least I know they said no. Sekarang. I know, there's a lot of bugs, Kaz. I know. Hello, Mighty Mouse. Welcome to stream. Hello. How are you doing? We are playing the story, not the story quest, the event quest on Snowbreak Containment Zone right now. I can help you keep an eye on things here. If she wakes up, I can use the Yggdrasil method to see if she's willing to talk. You just need to arrange for a few trustworthy men to come here and monitor me. I stared into her eyes, silently waiting for her response. No. Just do whatever you want. Relaxing at home, how are you? I'm doing good. I am also relaxing at home. Not looking forward to Monday. The work week. Ah! But at least it looks like I'm working the front, I think, all week. So it's going to be a pretty easy shifts for me. I really enjoy working up front. Sadly, sometimes I have to wear my stethoscope so people respect me. Because apparently people judge people up front. They think that if you're a receptionist, you're lesser than the people who work in the back, which is not the case. We are all a team. I have a 3-day weekend. Tomorrow's President's Day. Oh yeah, I work in healthcare. That doesn't exist for us, sadly. I applied for a job. I've applied for a lot of jobs, and a lot of them are 8-hour shifts, at most 10. And I don't know what to do with myself because I'm so used to working 12, 16s. Like, I'm like, what do you mean I have more free time to myself? What is a toxic workaholic like me going to do? That's a bummer. Yeah, it is what it is. Viruses don't take a break. Sicknesses don't take a break. Neither can I. I watched Tatiana leave until she completely disappeared. I then switched off all the monitoring equipment in the interrogation room and stood in front of the woman being tortured. Ooh, this could be a crazy, toxic fanfic. Sorry, I read those. I don't like all of them. Some of them are like nice, like ew, but some of them are like, I don't like that. Don't like that. Toxic workaholic gets to play games on Twitch. Exactly. Literally, I streamed yesterday for like 4 hours after my 12-hour shift. I don't know why I did that because I was so tired. I need to make sure I don't sleep too late so I can actually have energy tomorrow so I don't fall asleep at like 2 p.m.
Oh my god! So amazing, man! So amazing, man! Very fun, man! Hey, gotcha, man!
Hello, McQuicks. What is up? Thank you so much. 1 year anniversary? Shoot, what you wanna do? What you trying to do, McQuicks? McQuicks, have you seen my model yet? I feel like I haven't talked to you for a while since I switched over to a model. But I don't know. Oh, you were super lurking. Okay, so I don't have to show you all my new expressions, or would you like to see them? Because I have some. Not the drip check. Okay, well then I gotta show you now. How are you liking it? I actually like it very much. I'll still do webcam streams. Like next Sunday we have our charity stream, and I will be in cosplay, so that will definitely be a webcam stream there. You did the drip check for him. All right, bet. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the toggles first before I show you the full model. So let me zoom in a little bit here. I have this one where I open my mouth and my tongue sticks out. So, for those of you who are degens like me, as you know, we really like this expression. We really do. I do, personally. And then we have like an embarrassed look, I guess. Embarrassed and shy. Which cosplay? I didn't say for a reason because it's supposed to be a surprise. It's a low-key one because this is going to be a charity. So don't expect too much degeneracy activities, okay? Because we're raising money for children. And then here's my angry look. I don't know who you talking to. I like how my ears move every single time I blink. I don't know who you talking to, but you ain't talking to me. You never cease to amaze me, Pande. I'm glad. I think it's like a little ponytail. You can't really, there is no back to it, so you can't really see. Jacket off, obviously. Here's my demon form. Now my demon form with the hearts. With the embarrassing look. With the angry look. Did you make them yourself or get someone to make them for you? So this is actually a pre-made. I didn't want to invest yet because I didn't know what I wanted. So I was looking for a really good pre-made. and I happened to stumble upon this. Bro, they don't have pre-mades of tan of any melanin. It is ridiculous. Most of the TOS for a lot of the pre-made models is they don't want you to change skin tone. So I didn't want to be white. There was like 2 others, but it was more for black individuals, not really for like Southeast Asian. So I just decided on the Oni. I really like the vibe. I really like this model so much. I love the artist and like, cause he has other ones too. But I just really like this one, so I'm glad I found it. It took me scrolling through 45 pages of Booth PM to find this, by the way. We got the hand up. We got the fire. We got the credit card. We got the booba window. And we got this. Yeah. Congrats, it looks good. Thank you. I was trying to find like, since it's a pre-made, you would find like other replicas, like other people using the same model. So I was trying to find them because I'm like, you know, it'd be really funny if we were all on stream with the same model with just different personalities. I thought that would be hilarious. But this model isn't very popular, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. I find it very nice and very fun. Let me show you up close everything. You got my horns there. If you look, the gold rings, when I go into demon mode, it like breaks, which is really cool. Like, that's hella cool. Obviously my little ears. Moving up, let me take off this coat here. Moving up. I mean, the coat makes it look really cool too. It like lights up there. Cool, moving up. My boobas. And then thighs. And then like the mask, like the eyes glow, which is really cool. I have a tail, which I just found out today. I'm going to have to figure out how I can make that tail move up, because it'd be cool to see it waving in the back. I did not realize I had a tail. I'm not going front. Until today. And the feet. My boots. Okay. Not Panda cute wanting to do the helicopter. Don't say that. Trying to decide if I should say this, because I know my boyfriend's not watching because he's out playing with the boys, but I know one of his other friends is watching, and I don't want him to judge me, because this is hella TMI, hella wild. But I do know how to do the helicopter. Thank you. Anyway, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Move on to something new. Also, I'm gonna have to switch to my phone here. I'm gonna switch over to my phone for doing face tracking because my iPad's dying. So, oh, is that it? Nope, that is not it. Give me a second. Oh, Lord. I don't know what happened there. I was glitching out. What's the helicopter asking for my cousin? It's Oh my lord, I don't even know how to... How do I explain this? TOS. Okay, TOS. TMI. Cannot explain that to you. But you're gonna have to search it up. Okay? It's a dirty meaning. But I do know how to do it. Thank you. Not stream safe. It's not stream safe. Exactly. I cannot tell you. Lol. I want to ask you something first, Commander. The magician. How did she survive? Why didn't my shot kill her? After explaining, Twitch. What did she say? Oh my god. I didn't say anything. Old name Black Hollyhock. It's your so Eternal Affairs. Levitain Squad, Team 2 operative. From the moment you left the company, our goal was to monitor, protect, and utilize your presence to draw out any possible targets who might still harbor ill will towards Yggdrasil. But those possible targets also included me and my operatives. Exactly. A sudden burst of anger caused me to grab the torture device switched nearby. But what little rationality I had left, paired with the woman's wry smile, stopped me from pressing it in the end. Since entering the Aerospace Center, we've been met with huge obstacles. Levitain's squad has been whittled down to practically nothing. We've lost contact with most of our companions, and we have no way to send out any sizable amount of intel. I took a risk coming to this bunker, but I wanted to get close to you and at least report some information you and Director T need to know before something happened to me. Orlova could come back at any time, so tell me the most important stuff. Kwarina faction isn't protecting W. On the contrary, Kwarina is being controlled by W using Tytogen technology. What? Oh! He's gone insane. He equipped an entire army with Tytogen, and he wants to exact revenge on Yggdrasil and Director T. Sudden blaring of alarms in the bunker interrupted the conversation between me and the Leviathan member. Approaching footsteps outside only provided me with enough time to give her one last look before I quickly opened the door and walked out. Ah, Adjutant, there you are. What's going on? Some of the entrance alarms are triggered. We think Kwarina might be staging another attack. Duchess Orlova has already left to hide in the safe house. She ordered that we bring you there too. No. I'm staying with you guys. Your name is Artom, right? Tell me exactly what's going on. The resistance soldier whose name I had hesitantly recalled pushed through his companions. Thank you, Adjutant. There is actually something we could use your help with. I suspect there may be some resistance soldiers who have deserted their posts. Are you trying to say some have defected to the enemy? Most likely. Among the entrance alarm triggered, there was one that led deeper into the bunker network. It would be impossible for Kwarina to launch an attack from there. Could you and your operatives head in that direction and see what's going on? Our man really did defect. I'll handle it. You guys just need to worry about protecting the Duchess for now. And from now on, don't let anyone in or out of the interrogation room. I was well aware that this order would only arouse more suspicion, but I didn't have any other choice. No matter what happened, I had to ensure that Leviathan operative lived and didn't fall into the wrong hands. Thankfully, Artyom didn't give it much thought before turning around and leaving. Haru, Tez, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Yep, no problem. I communicated their orders as briefly as possible. Haru would go search for the group of resistance soldiers who had possibly defected, while Tess would covertly monitor the interrogation room for me. Then, what about you, Adjutant? Adjutant, are you hiding something from us? There's something I still need to think about. I won't be long. Just make sure to give me regular progress reports. Yes, I did have a few things to think about first. Something wasn't right in the interrogation room just now. First Ichil, then Orlova. Why did I react so strangely and even experience hallucinations when I touched them? And why were my symptoms worse when I touched Ichil, and fainter when I touched Orlova? They couldn't be the same people, right? Did the problem lie with them or me? If it was them, what did they have in common? I paced around the bunker deep in thought, trying to work out the answers to these questions. When I snapped back to reality, I didn't even know where I was. Hey, looks like there's some sort of fatal attraction between us. Oh, shoot. It's the crazy lady. Oh, she looks pretty beat up. Hey, girl. What you doing out here? I feel like I ain't see you around these parts. You good? You need some help, babe? If you weren't so crazy. I didn't expect the person I'd see in my final moments to be you, Adjutant. Oh.
Those without a conscience don't belong on the battlefield.
すごい複雑でとても立派な要塞だ。こんなものを作るために一体何世代の労力を費やしたんだろう。ここの人々
I might die in this.
世代を超えてもなお変わらないこの環境に慣れてしまったからだろうか。戦争がもたらす
Taste my blade.
して戦争による壊滅から申請できる技術。恐ろしいな。
Reveal. Absconditus.
Ow! Ow!
I shouldn't be this rusty.
Winter warmer for you.
Leave it to me.
I was gonna say, why is he not dying? What the frick? Oh? Hold on.
なるほど。どうやら山全体が掘られて空洞になっているようだ。上はどこまでつながっているんだろう。
Okay.
You're a nut. Going to like this.
Leave it to me. What are you waiting for? Absconditus.
Burn! 気をつけてね、可愛い子ちゃん。私一人で十分。私には使わないでしょ。
I would like to heal. I mean, I guess I'm kind of
What are you
healed.
waiting for?
情報収集のためとはいえ、よく一人でここまで来られたな。
私一人。
さすがはイエロー社 と言うべきだろうか。
図星のようね。そんな程度じゃ吹き飛ばしちゃうわよ。面白いじゃない。よし行こう。すべて嵐が連れ去った。
Whew! I made it. I
This
think I
isn't
was
the
going
time
to.
for pride.
Good job, Yowie. Yow. Good job. Don't worry, Adjutant. I've already found the defected soldiers on my end. I notified the Resistance Army Sergeant. Since it's their own business, they're going to handle it themselves. Where are you? I can come meet with you now. Haru, wait a minute. As I stood in a deserted lower passageway of the bunker, Haru reported the results of her mission to me via our terminals. However, the unforeseen circumstances I was met with caused me to hesitate as I considered my next steps. Don't rush back just yet. I think I need you to do one more thing for me. What's wrong, Adjutant? Is there danger in the main bunker? No, don't worry. I'm still safe here for now. I need you to help me find an empty room. An empty room? Yes. I need you to find a completely safe, empty room outside the main bunker. Once you find one, send me the coordinates and wait for me there. I don't understand, Adjutant. What are you planning? It's a little hard to explain, so I'll tell you when I see you. Alright. The bunker network is quite complex, so it should be easy to find an empty room. What's wrong? You're scowling. Enough, Kadia Klein. What about Icho? You're here, so where is she? Where are you keeping her, and who did you hand her off to? Why are you here in this bunker? Wow, so many questions. Which one should I answer first? I can't answer any of them. Are you going to leave me here and ignore me? She was unbelievably stubborn. I didn't have to get close to see she was seriously injured and barely able to move. If I left her here, her fate was sealed. But I couldn't let her die like that. No matter what it took, I had to make her talk. At the very least, I needed her to reveal Icho's location first. So I tried my best to put on an indifferent expression, taking step after step toward her. What are you trying to do? Huh? I slipped my arms behind her neck and knees, lifting her into my embrace with a calm breath. Sir! I'm smooth like that. I got some riz, apparently. She about to fall head over heels for me. Watch. Watch. You've got some skills. What's this all about? You trying to intimidate me? She was heavier than I expected. Oop, don't say that out loud. Or perhaps it was because she was moving around restlessly in my arms. Under normal circumstances, she might have been able to break free. However, since she was seriously injured, her fists pounding against me frantically were extremely weak. I can't do anything with you, but that's not true for Orlova. Do you want to see the difference between when I ask a question and when she does? If you carry me to see that sly fox like this, she's going to be furious. You can shout louder. Everyone here works for her. If you feel like your voice isn't loud enough on its own, I'll help you get attention. I needed to be harsh. I had to make her cooperate before we left this room, or I wouldn't be able to get her to a safe place. But she seemed to fall silent too quickly. I couldn't help lowering my head to glance at her face. You're just asking for trouble. As soon as she finished speaking, the weight in my arms suddenly grew lighter. In my vision, Kadia's body immediately grew hazy. Before I could even react to the strange occurrence, the familiar sensation of stifling heaviness from before suddenly overcame me. My sight went dark, and it was as if my heart was being gripped by an invisible hand. My mind flooded with countless bizarre hallucinations and whispers. How are you making me see that stuff too? First Ichol, then Orlova, now you too? What the hell is going on? When I regained consciousness, I was on hands and knees supporting my powerless body. Kadia stood aside with her arms folded, staring at me coldly. I tried to warn you back at the mansion. You clearly don't know anything, but you're still here to join in on the fun. Adjutant, I found an empty room like you said. It looks like an abandoned warehouse. It should be safe enough and it won't catch the resistant army's attention. You asked me to do this because you wanted to avoid Duchess Orlova and her men, right? Yes, you could say that. Call Tess over and wait for me. I'll be there soon. You're seriously annoying. You already worked everything out, but you still insist on fighting it. How irritating. Though her words were unforgiving, she followed behind me silently when I left the room. As a response to the Kvarnov faction's potential attack, most of the resistance soldiers were temporarily concentrated near the entrances connecting the bunker to the outside, readying for a fight. I was prepared for the worst, but to my surprise, Kadia and I barely saw anyone along the way, none of whom took notice of us. We quickly arrived at the location Haru sent me. Ooh, they're mad. Haru and Tess were, unsurprisingly, incredibly wary of Kadia. Just this once, Adjutant. But in the future, please think about your safety before making any rash decisions. Adjutant, you really are crazy. If someone noticed you on your way here, Haru and I might not have been able to help you in time. Their concern was apparent on their faces, but I didn't have time to respond to their gestures. I turned to look at Kadia, who had remained silent. She was leaning up against the wall, holding a test tube filled with a strange liquid. Ichil Gustav is still alive. Don't worry. You can save her, but you need to know something more important first. Tell me, what did you see when you were carrying me just now? How did it feel? What are you talking about? Jeez, she's hopeless. I saw a hallucination. It was like coming into contact with highly concentrated Tytogen. I felt faint and nauseous, and I saw a bunch of stuff that looked like fragments of other people's memories. I decided not to turn around and look at the expression on Tess and Haru's face. For now, I chose to focus on Kadia's question. I am so into this, guys! Ooh. No doubt about it. You've come into contact with highly concentrated Tytogen. Fragmented Tytogen, to be more precise. As she spoke, Kadia suddenly threw the test tube in her hand to the ground. With the glass shattering, the liquid inside instantly vaporized into nothingness. Adjutant, step back! Whoa! What did you... I don't know why I just coughed like that. That's weird. What is this? If you don't want to get flooded, I'd stay away. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt your adjutant. She stopped Haru and Tess before they could run over, but I could only stand there dumbfounded. It's not that I didn't want to do anything. When Kadia broke the test tube, my body immediately began to feel like it had before. So you can't see it right now. I guess that's good. Relax. Reach out and walk forward slowly. I followed her orders in a daze, as if I was her puppet. With the movement of my body, my hands, arm, face, and neck shifted too. Though I was only taking a few obstructed steps forward, it was as if all the tactile cells in my body were on fire. Something I couldn't see was touching me and merging into my body. For the glory of Eurus. No, to become W's body. Accept it all. Its call, become one with all. Oh. Stop! What are you doing to the adjutant? Adjutant! Looks like it's time for a little revelation for you two girls. Your adjutant. His body can absorb Tytogen. You've spent so long with him. Haven't you noticed? Regardless of what you see, you must do for whatever it takes to forget them all. Her voice seemed close yet distant. I opened my eyes, and for a moment it was difficult to tell if I'd come back to reality or if I was still trapped in my stifling, heavy hallucination. I saw a fragmented human form drifting through the air. It had the same unique sheen as Tytogen, but it seemed to be lacking physical substance. I spotted Tess and Haru fiercely drawing their weapons and aiming them at Katia, but the latter just continued to stare at me intently. As she looked at me, Katia opened her arms and absorbed all the fragmented Tytogen that still hadn't entered my body. She then fell onto me like a kite with a snapping string. I could no longer handle the chaotic hallucinations plaguing my mind, and I lost consciousness. Deep within the bunker, Tatiana Orlova stood before a towering wall full of memorial tablets, lowering her head as she contemplated. Your Grace, the Heimdall adjutant has made contact with Katia Klein as you wished. Your Grace? And the Black Ice Alley intelligence brokers? Have they been handled? They accepted our terms and are now working for us. Rest assured, they know what to say and what not to say. That mercenary, Katia Klein, will surely redirect the adjutant's attention towards W. Have you been planning this since you let her into the mansion and allowed her to take Ichil? Of course not. I'm a human, not a prophet, nor a demon that can peer into people's souls. She secured that chance all on her own. She was able to escape alive from the depths of Containment Zone 91, from that research center, without dying at W's hands. She's of great use to me. Then, moving forward, focus on dealing with the Karvin faction. Ignore everything you see concerning the adjutant. I'll be leaving the bunker for a bit to make preparations. I need to ensure that our men will be the first to follow the adjutant into Containment Zone 91. Understood. The loyal guard left quickly. Tatiana turned around once again, facing the wall filled with the remains of martyrs. She inadvertently bit her lower lip until her teeth broke the skin. She felt warmth as a metallic smell rushed to her nose, causing her to open her mouth as she shook uncontrollably. Oh, courageous commander of the Federation Field Army, Duke of White Rock, Your Grace, Leonid Orlov, my beloved father. Please protect and forgive me. Oh, splendid savior of the Federation, icebreaker, flag barrier, Your Excellency, Leader Gustav, the sovereign I yearn for. Please protect and forgive me. I have failed to defend the blood of my predecessors, failed to inherit the virtuous resolve and integrity of Eurus. I have allowed filth, wrongdoers, and violence to run rampant in our homeland. I, Tatiana Orlova, sinner, am unworthy of each and every one of you. I am here to seek your solace, because I shall carry this guilt as I continue to act in ways even more antithetical to the values of the Eurus people. I shall bleed innocent people of their will, sacrifice the lives of loyal soldiers, and use outsiders to drive out their other outsiders. I shall. At some point, her whispers had transformed into thundering shouts. Her excited voice, full of venom and hatred, circled the round memorial hall, seemingly awakening an echo within it. Hey, what's up, Weavile? Welcome to stream. How are ya? We are playing Snowbreak Containment Zone, the event quest. I think we're almost done. I'm not quite sure. Actually, I don't know. I don't actually think we're almost done. Let me stop lying. I want to wish we were almost done. Tatiana's artificial lungs placed a heavy burden on her body. Tired? Me too. The air she was breathing in from her medical nebulizer was seemingly unable to meet her body's needs. Oddly weighed down by a sensation of stifling heaviness, she couldn't stop herself from coughing up a mouthful of blood. For my father, my leader, and those others who came before me, I shall cut off Sergei Dobrin's head. I shall send him all those worms you forsake your sacrifices, to be judged. What the hell is this? The next day at sundown, Karia, Haru, and I covertly left the bunker under the cover of Tessa's magic. We were on the main street of Eurus' most well-known underground intelligence market, Black Ice Alley. According to Karia, both of our bodies needed treating, and we could find answers to several of our questions here. Last night, after her attitude had softened, I talked to her for a long time. She told me how she had kidnapped Ichiro as an opportunity to get close to and assassinate W, but she ultimately failed and was injured after her plan was discovered. That was her side of the story, and I had no choice but to believe it for the time being. Why do we need to come here to find answers about what Taijin is doing to me? Because there aren't that many people who know the whole truth. Only the intelligence brokers here will be willing to tell you everything. Where's Millwood's chess piece? Did you bring it with you? She reached out and started patting me down without even giving me the chance to respond. Haru looked like she was about to burst into flames at any moment, but Karia could care less. Hey, you need to tell it to me straight. Why would these intelligence brokers be willing to tell me the truth? I don't even know them. Huh? You have the queen too? That makes things even easier. Be a good boy and wait over here while I look for someone. Don't call me a good little boy. Oh my gosh, my throat hurts from talking so much. Heimdall Adjutant. Let's go somewhere more private. The young intelligence broker led us through Black Ice Alley until we finally entered what seemed to be an abandoned building. You guys take your time talking. I'm going to get treated first. Hey, wait, You're the one here buying intel. You can hear what they have to say, but I can't. You couldn't just follow the rules in a place like this. Don't worry, I'm still not in any shape to run off. I was playing Overwatch with a friend earlier, and I've never been so mad at a video game in my entire life. I have a friend who, actually she plays Valorant, but ignorantly, I think Overwatch and Valorant are very similar. Ignorantly, by the way, because I don't play either of those games. But I know they're they can be toxic at times. She shut me up with just a few words. Haru and I were left to follow the intelligence broker into a small closed-off room, temporarily relinquishing all control. Thinking back, it's true that I hadn't considered the thing intelligence brokers value most when trading, confidentiality. But my bigger mistake was underestimating Karia's independence and impulsiveness. How are you still so easy to fool, Adjutant? First Ichol, then Orlova, and now you too? What is going on with me? Ask your questions carefully, Adjutant, and think even more carefully about the answers. Could there be any good people among the current elite of Eurus? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I am almost there. We are almost there. I am exhausted. Actually, is this based off of power? Okay, Marion is stronger, so we'll do Marion. Power. And the next one, powerful, would be life. I'll tell you right now, there is no similarity besides each other. Each character has different abilities. Ah. Yeah, I haven't played those games. Sometimes I get them confused when I hear people talking about them. You'll talk about Overwatch and I'll be thinking you're talking about Valorant.
そしてオメガが隠れているあの宇宙センター。このバレンツ基地の拠点の間にはきっと何か関係がある。
Oh, we're going back here. Oh, I made it.
富への欲望も気持ちも全部顔に出てるわ。人を従わせることで頭がいっぱいの連中はこんな目に遭うのも自業自得。
Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Ah! I've been found. Oh, you get to choose your character and a weapon. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Can this guy move? Come on, hurry up! Hurry up! Did we unlock that? Jesus. Oh, now we gotta fight him? Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, I wasn't really struggling. Oh, what? That looks so cool. I missed getting her. She was in the last banner, guys, and I missed it because I didn't wanna swipe. And then I lost my 50-50 just now, today. The Bishop, Millwood Ivanov. Thanks for killing him, Adjutant. The townsbroker sat on the couch across from me, seemingly unconcerned with the thick layer of dust on the table between us. Fiddling with the two white chess pieces, she slowly pulled out an old hourglass and placed it upside down on the table. I'm about to munch on some candy real quick. I'm kind of hungry. Two chess pieces, 2 hours. Ask anything you want, and I'll tell you what I know. Adjutant? I thought Kadia already made it clear to you what I wanted to know. I understand. You're cautious. But do you really have to go this far just to avoid telling the truth? I'm just looking for answers, so you're up. Alright. Hydrogen has somehow changed your body, causing you to feel things you can't understand, right? Then could you tell me when all of this started? You've been operating in Containment Zone Elf for quite some time as Heimdall Force Commander. You've never had a similar experience before? No, never. The first time I had a reaction like this was probably... When I touched Icho, I had an hallucination. What happened after that? Oh, that scared me. Did you touch that girl? Pavlina? No, she just kept struggling in front of me. Then she dissolved away. Next time was the interrogation room in the bunker. The moment when I held Orlova, I felt something similar, but it wasn't as strong. The last time was with Kadia. We had direct contact multiple times, but it seemed like she could consciously control whether or not I could see that stuff. So you're saying all these instances took place after you left Containment Zone Elf and came to Northwind Aerospace Center. I want you to think back. The first time this happened, are you sure it was when you touched Icho Gustav? Or maybe should I say, if something was causing a change in your body, where did it start? Adjutant, wake up. Are you okay? Operation Breakpoint? Adjutant, was it that shot you were hit with? Half human, half Titan. That assassin! The assassin who attacked you used a device we'd never seen before when he was resisting arrest. It turned him into a human Titan hybrid. Is that true, Adjutant? Even if it was, what would it imply? Are you saying the medical department at Yggdrasil did something to me when I was being treated? Maybe. I can't be sure. But aren't you curious about who sent that assassin, and what kind of filth was on that bullet that was shot into you? Since you came here, someone has clearly performed the same exact trick in front of you once. Connect these memories and think about it. Oh! Come on now. The assassin who infiltrated Yggdrasil was sent by W. That shot changed something in my body. Director T, these are life's treatment records for today. The medical logistics personnel were finally able to extract the remnants of the bullet from Life's body, but our research devices aren't able to deconstruct it. We can only suspect that this strange substance caused Wednesday's coma. Our researchers say there's no certain when she'll wake up. It could be tomorrow, or it could be... It's just hydrogen that has been artificially spliced and recompiled. It's nothing out of the ordinary. T took the report from the intelligence officer, scanned it for a moment, then returned it. Tell medical logistics they're on the wrong track. After this long, Life's body probably already absorbed most of the substance. Have them create a new 3-phase treatment plan. Understood, boss. W, you really won't stop at anything, will you? Boss? Using recompiled hydrogen to infiltrate the human body, then fill in and modify genetic defects. Theoretically, it could completely eliminate juvosis and allow the human body to evolve to a higher level. W was researching this field long before he betrayed Baron C. Pribor and came to Yggdrasil as a director. Icho Gustav was a former experimental subject of his. Boss, there's a call coming in from the military. From where? The Beowulf Battalion. It's Captain Leash. Answer it. Hello, Director T? Command has decided to crack down on this situation. You can notify everyone you sent here that they can trust the military and cooperate with us. Captain Lee, can I ask one thing of you? If you find Pandaku, get him out of Eurus. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. If our intel is correct, the adjutant should be in the building in front of me. No, wait! We're not done! Even if the bullet that hit the adjutant contained the result of W's research, how does that explain adjutant's ability to absorb Tytogen? I should have died. Was this the price for my life? That's right. Even though repairing genetic defects and eliminating Javosis sounds incredible, W still hasn't really succeeded. Inhalation, injections, bullets, blood transfusions. He conducted countless experiments on the Eurus people with supplies provided by Millwood at the Refugee Resettlement Committee. Oh my god! So far, the best results occur when the human body is kept in a symbiotic state with Tytogen. Adjutant, you're likely in that state right now. To maintain this state, the incredibly rare successful subjects have to constantly ingest Tytogen to guarantee their existence remains stable. It's extremely dangerous. Too much or too little can lead to death. That's why this stuff has become the most popular item in the entirety of Northwind Aerospace Center recently. W is using it to slowly gain control over everyone. The tree in the containment zone is like a tree of life for him, the foundation of his renewed strength, determination, and hunger for revenge. How do you know all this? That's not something an intelligence broker would know. How do I know all this? She suddenly laughed, then reached out to pick up the queen's chess piece. She continuously rubbed it with her long, slender fingers, staring at its smooth surface. Tell me, Adjutant, did you ever consider how this queen ended up with you? You're no ordinary intelligence broker. I'm the queen. Oh! I'm the queen. I'm Mildred Ivanov's wife and prisoner. When he and W were working together, I acted as their advisor. Thank you for turning me into a widow. The queen married the bishop. Ah! There are quite a few stories there. Feel free to let your mind run wild. You said you were Millwood's prisoner, and you have shared so much information with us. Is it safe to assume you want to stop W too? Tell me, where is he? How do I find and stop him? You don't want to tell me, or you don't know. Your time's up, Adjutant. 2 hours. The time you bought with these pieces is already up. I'm an intelligence broker. We have rules. If you have more questions, you'll have to pay the price. And I have something else here that's waiting for you to buy it back. What's this? An armband from the Leviathan squad of the Yggdrasil Internal Affairs Department. Sending spies to invade the military-occupied region of Eurus and utilize interception, kidnapping, assassination, torture, and other methods to undermine the stability of the area and exacerbate the local crisis. You should be aware that there is an absolute information blockade on Northwind Aerospace Center, cutting it off from the outside world. If someone connects what I just said with this armband, just tell me what you want to know. How to control flooding. As long as you tell me in detail how to control flooding, I'll ensure your safe arrival in Eurus. You still want to be the queen? I've always been the queen. As soon as she finished speaking, the door opened, Several middle-aged individuals with unwelcoming faces walked in and stared at us without a word. What's all this? Are you trying to intimidate the adjutant? Looks like you have a deep misunderstanding of how the Heimdall force operates. Haru sprang up and stood in front of me, holding both her pistol and a dagger in her hands. She angrily scanned the intelligence brokers that had entered, but no one dared meet her. I don't care what kind of queen you are. If you don't want to meet the scumbag Millwood in the afterlife, tell them all to get out. I observed each of their faces as Haru threatened them, realizing that their expressions were strange. Even the queen in front of me looked completely confused. Queen, Wait, Haru. Naru's Haru, put down your weapons. Captain Lee? Lee from the Beowulf Battalion stepped through the door as her voice sounded, followed by a small squad of fully armed soldiers. Queen Rosa Ivanov. We have reasons to suspect you and your husband Millwood Ivanov are in violation of Item 5, Item 11, and Item 23 of Ordinance 3, Article 7 of the U.S. military. Oh! Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that scared me. Hello. Welcome to stream. How are you, Grim? Thank you so much for the follow. It seems like Lee came prepared. I told her what happened in the canyon of the parish before, and this seemed like some sort of response. Take them all away. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. You. I didn't think the famous Heimdall adjutant would be one to act recklessly and get dragged around by other people. What a coincidence. I thought I wasn't either. As Haru and I followed Lee out of the building and emerged once again into Black Ice Alley, we saw that the entire road was now under military control. This is a bit heavy-handed. The Quarrena faction is attacking Duchess Orlov's bunker with all their might. General Ardian gave our forces in the rear military-occupied zone special permission to send 4 battalions to Northwood Aerospace Center. They will first attempt to gain control of everything outside Containment Zone 91. A military representative is currently getting ready to negotiate with Dr. T. We were unable to contact Orlova. Our intel says she left the bunker a long time ago. Our next step is to locate her. With the situation at Northwood Aerospace Center, she needs to take a certain amount of responsibility. What about the Quarrena Faction Command, NW? Shouldn't they be held responsible? Only those qualified to negotiate at the table will be invited to sit down and talk it out. There's only one thing to do to those who aren't. Fight. It's clear that you guys are most responsible for this. Why wait until now to take action? You're right. But the more responsibility you have, the tighter the shackles. And I didn't intend to unfollow you from Oswald Steel Mill to Northwood Aerospace Center. So I suggest you all get out of this place as soon as possible. Stop interfering with the politics of Eurus and Yggdrasil's behalf. I didn't interfere with any politics here, Captain Lee. I came here to deal with the tree. We've worked together before. You know full well that Heimdall only handles problems related to Titans. And did you figure out how to deal with it? I'm still working on it. Before I'd even realized it, we had reached the end of Black Ice Alley. The entrance to the bunker was up ahead. Lee stood still and gazed at me deeply. Leave here so you can take your time figuring it out, Adjutant. You can't fix the problem here now. Leave with Naru's Haru. The rest of the Beowulf Battalion will resolve the situation here. You guys have no idea what you're up against. You don't know how crazy W is and what he's done. I can arrange transportation and a squad to escort you to the Yggdrasil branch office at the Eurus border. That's not where I need to go. My patience and what I can do both have limits, Adjutant. If you really want to help, bring your men back to the bunker with me. I need to recover one of my operatives and get a high-value target out of here. Absolutely not. My soldiers can't engage in combat with the Quarrena faction without official orders. Then goodbye, Captain Lee. I hope your later negotiations go smoother than ours just did. Oh! Damn. She was an excellent soldier, and I could understand where she was coming from. But there can sometimes be too many barriers to get from mutual understanding to actual cooperation. It was unavoidable, yet regrettable fact. Adjutant, Katya is missing. She didn't come with us. I knew it. I thought she had just been hiding from Lee and her soldiers. Still hadn't shown up. That means she was acting on her own again. Contact her and explain the situation. At this point, we could use all the help we can get. And where is Tess? You still can't contact her? The bunker was already filled with the sound of shooting. As Haru shook her head silently, my heart sank even deeper. Come on, let's go find her. Just as I was attempting to comfort both Haru and myself so we could better face this complex situation, an intense shaking suddenly began to spread from the end of the hall to our feet. Adjutant, be careful, My body shook with a powerful tremor under my feet, causing me to lose my balance and fall to the ground. Haru rushed over to try to catch me, but an explosion flung her away. It's a penetrator bomb! Adjutant, run! The massive explosion almost rendered me deaf, and I fell to my knees in a daze. I watched Haru open her mouth to say something as she attempted to run toward me. This next second, I felt nothing beneath my feet. I fell into the unknown along with the rubble and crumbling bricks. Oh. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Her in life. Oh. I'll take her any day.
Always ready to fight.
She's lost in the bunker. I'm dead.
Stay alert. Escondatus, taste my blade. Reveal.
Oh, she needs help. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Keep them coming. It's nothing.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
I shouldn't be this rusty.
My little gift. That hurts. Don't guess. Again. More.
Leave this to me.
Rick!
Change things up. Escondatus. A lovely sound. Hup.
Jesus. Damn. Okay, here's some healing. This game looks so cool. It's so fun. It's Snowbreak Containment Zone. Nice, 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 nice. We healed a little bit. Woo! Not the best. How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Nice, nice, nice. Nice! Let's go! Woo! There's a boss here. There's definitely a boss here. Okay. The next one would probably be a boss.
Can you feel the weight of this victory?
Nice, nice. Okay, all the strong ladies, put your hands in the air. Oh, yep, this is definitely a boss. This looks like boss animation to me. Executioner. Oh!
Taste my blade.
まさか新型。この技術を手に入れてからまだ半年も経ってないのに、もう実戦に投入してるのか。
Oh! Come out!
What are you waiting for? Reveal.
Ah!
Esconditude.
Get him!
Leave it to me. What are you waiting for? Esconditude.
Oh my gosh. Ah! Woo. Ow!
Taste my blade.
I am so stressed.
ミックのメンテがまだ。種も影もございません。
私一人で十分。
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make it. Woo! Let's go. Oh! Oh, she saves me. She saves me. Oh, mommy. Okay, we need to get out of here. Damn. Woo! Oh my. Damn. Sorry. Yeah. You ain't see it. I was licking my lips. Sorry. Oh, I was sweating. I'm like sweating, bro. Like, holy. I didn't think I was gonna win that. I think we're reaching the end. Adjutant! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so scared. When it collapsed, I thought you... She threw her arms around me in desperation, holding me tightly as her tears soaked into my chest. Hey, why are you crying? I'm okay, aren't I? Alright, alright. Everyone's watching. You should be thanking someone else for saving me anyway. I looked over at Katia, who was unsurprisingly snickering. Even so, there was a thinly veiled exhaustion in her smile. No, no, no. Keep going. Pretend I'm not even here. Katia Klein. Thank you for saving the adjutant. Haru stepped forward, walked over to Katia, and reached out to her as she sat on the ground. I was just returning the favor. I owe him 2 lives. And that was one of them. I hope I can pay the other one back quickly so we're all even. She looked over at me, avoiding Haru's hand. Her blue eyes sparkled, putting me in somewhat of a trance. I said, thank you for saving the adjutant. He's going to tease you for your stubbornness, Haru. That adjutant isn't as innocent as he looks. Don't, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do me like that. Come on, Katia, don't do me like that. I am absolutely innocent. Don't be doing me like that. Her words were cold, but Katia reached out to grab Haru's hand, allowing her to help her up. Miss Katia? Addison said that you guys talked, and you're willing to help us find Ichil and W. Since you just saved the adjutants again, we're pretty much squad mates now. You guys are pretty funny. Huh? We almost died, but you didn't ask where we are, and you don't even care how dangerous it is. One is getting sentimental, and the other is blushing while she tries to make up with me. Did you guys forget that we still have to get Ichil back and handle W? Katia seemed quite relaxed now. After mellowing out, the unruly energy present in her personality was even more apparent. If I remember correctly, this is W's territory. His territory? The heart of Northwind Aerospace Center. Smack dab in the middle of Containment Zone 91, Guzdel Launch Base. The tree you need to take care of is here too, Bandicoot. That old scumbag probably has no clue the henchmen he sent after us would actually lead us right under his own lair. Oh no, is he doing experiments on her right now? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Yes, yes. That's it! Ha 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 ha! I was right from the very beginning! You should thank me, W. If I hadn't kept those control parameters, if I hadn't refused to give up on them, would you have even come close to what you have today? Well done. You've done excellent work here. As long as you keep this place safe and prevent anyone from disturbing me and my equipment, I'll be able to give you one very soon. No, not one. I can give you several countless vessels to use. Achieving immortality is simply a narrow-minded desire. It is the spirit instinctually crying out, trapped within the cage of the flesh. Once this experiment is completed, our wish will be within our grasp. Within the boundary between human and Titan, we will find a new, eternal existence. So-called evolution, or becoming a god, will no longer be out of reach. The future of mankind is in our hands. The fanatical doctor continued to murmur to himself, oblivious to the insidious expression on the other man's face. As the latter walked away, there was a chill in his footsteps. Looks like I should congratulate you in advance, W. You created quite a bit of hope. You look good, W. Much better than when we saw you last. Huh. There's your bumbling sarcasm, getting more immature the longer you live. I'm glad to see you've regained some of your confidence. If you really are glad, don't make that face. Don't worry. Even if I'm successful, I won't steal any medical business from you. But you'd be stealing the battle idol's thunder, wouldn't you? A human-titan fusion. The Titan will allow it to cure genetic defects, eliminate juvosis, and utilize its own flesh to evolve into a higher being. If you really get to that point, manifestations would lose all purpose. You're excited about that prospect, aren't you? Naturally. Wouldn't you all agree? Otherwise, you wouldn't have supported me this long. For a long while, we were blinded by our indulgence in tea and our obsession with the Heimdall Force. It caused us to cut ourselves off from the true path to evolution. That woman banished us, humiliated us, and nailed us to a pillar of shame, directing the ire of the entire world at us. But she isn't aware of the consequences of her behavior. Hello, Shaddy! Welcome to stream. How are you? We are doing the event quest of Snowbreak Containment Zone. Hopefully you had a good Sunday. Trying not to think about work tomorrow. Oh! I'm good. How about you? I'm doing very good. She doesn't even know that it was her very betrayal that inspired us to find this new direction. Rejoice, friends. The day our long-held wish will be fulfilled is fast approaching. I will do everything in my power to establish a new eternal power. Just thinking about it makes me ecstatic. Yggdrasil will crumble in the face of our eternal life and power. Oh no, the weekend is done. I know. That's good. I'm glad you're doing well. This game's interesting. What is it? It's a shooting girl game. I think we're gonna fight more. I think there's one more battle, I'm guessing. I'm not quite sure. Wait. I still don't get it. Are you saying the adjutant and Director T might have been tricked? If she's right, then it's not only a possibility, it's certain. Operation Breakpoint. Has W been planning this since then? Even worse, it's not just W. It would be hard for him to organize everything on his own. There isn't a single person on the former board who isn't involved in this. Even if they didn't actually plant any moles inside the company, they would have just needed to spread the word. Then, knowing how cautious and distrustful T is, she would have certainly been led to believe there were vestiges of the board within the company. Once you have that kind of power, you can never really relax. Especially if you are the only one wielding that power. In that kind of situation, you're the only one she could trust, Pandaku. So, Director T naturally chose to send the adjutant instead of the security department to conduct Operation Breakpoint and weed out any enemies within the company. And W's assassin made his move in the Yggdrasil headquarters building while the adjutant was performing a mission. No matter if I ended up dead or alive, that action in itself must have made T even more suspicious of the company's internals. She doesn't handle this stuff well. Once that doubt enters her mind, she'll use the most brash means to handle it. If I had died, Heimdall wouldn't have had a leader, and she wouldn't have been able to find a suitable replacement on short notice. the Heimdall force would inevitably struggle to function. But trees were popping up all over the world back then. Nitrogen was becoming a problem for all of humankind. You've seen how much intelligence somewhere like Black Ice Alley holds. There will always be people like Millwood, willing to work with W to spread the news of your death. Yggdrasil's reputation and credibility would definitely take a hit. And even if I survived the assassination, W knew that she'd need to find someone to work for her as soon as possible. She would be worried about the security within Yggdrasil, and she'd find a way to send me away while she ensured that the company was safe. I know her, but the board knows her even better. Huh. In her eyes, how far does she need to go before she can ensure the company is safe? That's why she created Eternal Affairs and Leviathan Squad. She even transferred me back here, ordering me to escort Icho back to Eurus with you. You're not the only one who wants to understand everything that's happened recently. With you on the outside and me on the inside, we need to work together to find the truth. Unbelievable. She should have been upfront with me from the beginning. That wouldn't work. If the bait knows that it's bait, then when the fish prepares to bite, won't it try to escape or resist? If we think about it that way, one aspect stands out as being really suspicious, maybe even intentional. Icho. It's like she fell right out of the sky and into our laps. Huh? What's wrong with Icho? Nothing. It's just that the timing of her appearance was too much of a coincidence. As soon as the adjutant had recovered from his injuries, you received intel and captured Icho. Coincidentally, Duchess Orlova struck a deal with Director T, and we needed someone to escort Icho. The adjutant could use this mission as an excuse to leave headquarters without arousing suspicion. Tess, you've been active in the border region for a while. Did you really believe Icho could be captured at any time? If it really was that easy, she would have fallen into someone's hands long time ago. That's why I've always been suspicious of Orlova. That sly fox's hands are just as dirty as W's, and I'm positive there's nitrogen inside her. What is that? Here, I found this in her mansion. What's this? No idea, but it was hidden really well, so it's probably not a piece of junk. Let's go. I think I remember how this place is set up. I need to get you guys out of here first. At the very least, we need to locate a clean quarantine room before I can even think about our next steps. A clean quarantine room? Idiots. This place is chock full of highly concentrated nitrogen. Haven't you noticed that your operatives are gritting their teeth? I was startled by the change in her tone. With Kadia's reminder, I suddenly realized that Haru and Tessa's expressions looked somewhat uncomfortable. However, what made me even more uneasy was the fact that my body was clearly weaker than my squad mates. So if there really was highly concentrated nitrogen everywhere here, like Kadia said. But why don't I feel anything? Oh? She suddenly looked at me with a fiery gaze. A golden light seemingly shone in her blue eyes. I remembered that light. It was the same light that appeared in her eyes when she guided me in absorbing the fragmented titans in the bunker. Interesting. In that case, you might really be able to take care of that tree. But now, it's even more important that we get that girl back. Oh! Oh my lord. We're not gonna sit here and watch you that. It's part of the story, but it's not. Oh my lord, guys. Let's see. I only have 3 friends on this game. Okay. Oh my gosh, do I have enough to do another 10 pull? I might. Whoa, that's a lot of levels I just went through. Actually, it really didn't matter. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're doing another tempo, y'all. Come on. Haru, please. 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 Ah, you suck. Ah, you suck. Ugh.
Just get what we need.
I have 36 of this. Ooh. I could buy some more. I can only buy 2. Bruh. Bruh.
I want to remember you.
Oh!
You're important.
That's a new character. Cyrus the goldfish. Okay. Alright. A new avatar frame. That's probably her. Cute. Okay, let's see. Because we got an extra... more manifestations. Nice. Level up. Now, I'm gonna look at storage because I have a lot of weapons here that I really need to shift through. Shift through. Okay, Osiris. Let's do that. See how far we can get you. Let's acquire some more. Done. I can only get you to 54, which is not that bad actually. Let's see what you use though. You use kinetic energy. So we need a kinetic weapon for you. That one's already taken. Bruh. There we go. There we go. Kinetic energy for you. What's yellow in storage right now? It's freaking out here. Okay. Alright guys, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to call it a night. I will be releasing some information later on soon this week. So, yeah, we're going to be doing a giveaway on Thursday. And then our charity stream is on Sunday. Okay, guys? So, if you would participate, I would really appreciate it. Let me look to see who we can raid today. Oh my god, look at all these people. Oh! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Sir Lord.
A reason to fight? Sure.
Look at all these people playing Wuthering Waves. I can't look at it because I'm so jealous. Oh. Oh. I'm so jealous. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Sir Lord. Okay, there's actually not many people. There's literally only 3 people live playing this. So, I do have someone that we're gonna raid. Let me switch over. Yo, Code, we're literally ending stream. I literally just finished, buddy. I just streamed for 4 hours. We finished the dang event story quest. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's fine. He's not playing Snowbreak. He's playing Honkai Star Rail. This man didn't change his game setting. Okay, I'm gonna have to choose someone from my list that I already know here. So looks like we're going to raid. Let's spread the love over to Young Choppa. I would stick around if I were you. Oh, he's showing his face cam. Guys, you want to see a handsome, petite, young black man? Let me show y'all. He better not be raiding right now. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, thank the Lord. Let me say you're... So he knows I'm there so he don't end stream. Alright, we're going to raid Young Choppa. Young Chop P-P-E-R-R-R. No, what are you doing? Brother, I'm about to raid you.
Oh, it's snowing.
Oh no. Oh, bro. Oh, I'm watching. I saw it. I saw it. Wait, let me explain. Anyway. Anyway, we're gonna go raid him. He better not. Don't raid me. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bye. Oh, I'm raiding him first.